funnier when you look at me and do it than it is to get it in
Ammunition for it.
His fucking face. Looks like such a piece of shit.
Yeah. I can also...
Just judging.
I can also hold it like this.
Oh my god, it reminds me so much of Asmodeus.
I know there's no negative.
Do you even fucking sleep?
I love this.
The thing that I'm curious about
24
most is
mushrooms.
that I know nothing about what except what you wanted. So I just want to see.
I could two-hand it, and then more touch.
Yes. It is going to be quite interesting.
Probably first gonna help Ashton or Damien do his thing, and then if I'm awake enough,
By the way, I didn't mean to tell you, Hawkins will never forget Cinder saying that he should burn his cape.
It's his birthday. I know that. Group him, charge him, beat him.
Never.
Got a minute?
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Around the sun.
Follow me.
Thank you so much.
Good job, Ava.
Ken is a mean for gathering people.
He's more angry about the cakes and the blood drinking thing that you did.
Damn it.
The cape stays.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of asking several people this, just because it's something I'm curious about. I'm getting people's takes or viewpoints on Beryl as a character, because it occurs to me I have my own little headcanon on how this character is and what they're like, but that's my viewpoint alone, and I'm in my head constantly, so I'm kind of curious how other people are perceiving them.
I'm talking about human fight. Well,
Actually,
before you go, okay?
I want to be models like this human fighter.
I want to be able to
Sometimes it's hard to tell with the flip-flop back and
go
forth
like
between the two.
this with my sword. No, like
That's
this.
my
Oh man.
Oh man.
Can't believe I almost missed out today.
It's kind of interesting. It's like,
Oh man.
I got people saying that like they come off as lawful good or neutral good.
Did
which
you
is
just
funny
wake
because
up?
In my head, I would try to play them as chaotic.
Sorry.
The bed looks so comfortable. I just had to wait an hour. I fucking fell asleep.
Which is funny because they're a social anarchist.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
You can remember
I'm about to fucking...
Sorry. I'm doing that a lot today. I'm a little under the weather, so...
Chaotic things.
It's so fucking annoying.
Some sort of
This avatar keeps bugging me. How the feet are. It didn't bug me that much. It's
Wait,
starting
you
to
said
bug
you
me
had-
more and more.
You had full body now,
I mean, I
right?
guess
So you can like...
the argument could be said they're a social anarchist, but
Yeah,
that's a
I don't know.
like,
He's had full body for a
philosophy
while.
they actually-
Yeah, I've had it for a while. I'm still getting used to it. This is I've only realized this after going into full body. This is my is right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Charming, wonderful little.
Want to sit down and try and do that.
bad.
Honestly,
I feel you.
I'm tempted. I mean, we're gonna have a month break, so.
How?
Yeah.
Great chance to fix everything.
Yep.
At least your knees don't bend inwards when you're
It comes
finished.
down to
though.
like scaling your legs to be the right positioning.
Yeah.
I didn't
Sorry.
make this for me.
No, I actually have
Oh,
never really noticed that when you're using the
person made.
the leg thing, and you're very conscious about it.
Mine's like perfect.
Because I like sitting like this,
Well,
but I can't.
I just hate it. I can't.
Weird, kind of weird.
It says here that you use
What I would do
chronomancy.
actually is instead of scaling your legs,
Why?
find your right
We're
height,
gonna have to take you in for this.
and then T-pose your character, then scale your legs.
Fucking order magic?
I
The thing is, I don't know how
Which is
exactly
also
T-pose. It's always been an A pose.
You made magic mustard.
You just put it in Blender, then you just
because
scale or pose mode.
Just put it in Blender and get puree.
so I think it was
Okay, so
Literally
I
read
don't
books
think
you
it
were
was you.
told.
Fixed model.
Yeah. Fixed model. That's the puree button, honestly.
Yeah, just hit
I wish I had a fix for your model, but I don't fucking know, man.
There's no fix for this
I feel like
model.
most people in this
Wait, no,
game
there is
Make it
one.
from scratch.
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
one
I could.
fix.
I think the vast majority of seekers are some form of chaotic.
Redo.
Yeah, it's that one.
I'll never trust Veg ever again.
Yes, on the surface, I like
You fall asleep.
the neutral one.
That's the fix.
Like
That one over
Yeah,
there.
that one right there.
But then, like,
I'm always sleepy going into
I'm really excited to see what it's gonna look like.
sleep right through it.
Haven't started to just yet, so I'm very excited for it.
I only got woken up because
Yeah.
Which is, yeah. You're right. I should learn true polymorph.
Blue and purple colors. I'm like, I really like this scheme. But then I just remember it's like, why the fuck am I asleep? And I immediately
And
woke
it
up.
seems like the general consensus, and this, again, this is why
Stick good.
what's going around after people
Good.
fascinating me.
I'm gonna walk in Aether like this.
That's neutral good, leaning heavily into lawful good.
Sound effect to this.
Yes.
Okay.
Having to be the voice of
That doesn't make
reason.
like a wonderful
Doing
swing
crazy
when you
things.
hit someone.
So you're contradictory to
Nope.
everybody else. Does not make you
Just a nasty sponge noise.
Your dog's here, by the way.
I guess
I don't know if you want to do it straight up.
What a high five.
personality than
It's up to you.
No.
You can find me on the map. I don't care.
Yeah, bones flying right there.
Anytime.
This thing progresses
By the way, right now I'm
funny
crossing my
because-
fingers.
Go do.
You know
go
what
do
spell
stuff
that
with
is,
Kyle.
right?
Go do stuff with Kyle, and then when you feel like it, do
Okay,
Death Dog.
cool.
I
You
don't
should
care.
see if you can put a contact at the end of it, so that when you hit other
He's
people
so
with the staff, it
mad.
just kind of like makes a squish noise, and then do like a
Do whatever you
make
want.
make it like
Well, for mine, I got
I
this.
don't control you.
Oh shit.
No.
Ugh,
Man, but like, I don't know. I do things in
Gross.
order for
Talk about hard cloud.
I hate it.
Then find me on
I kept the spell list pretty low.
All right,
So.
I gotta go
I
in.
really don't care. My
I-
session, I
Crunchy.
just walk
also got a
around.
low interest credit
Okay.
card that I opened
Yep.
like
I've got to come
2
in
months
with
ago, and my sister got her tax return and paid off the remaining like 20.
Making sure.
There they go, rocking away.
Lord. Ever feel like there was 3 flashes and there should have only been 2?
Story of my life. Well, story of my paternal life now.
Hmm. Here we are.
Yep. This glorious floating rock.
Hmm. You know, I've had some time to really think about some of the stuff that's been happening. I used to think, you know, it was the place that was special. There was something special about this particular island, maybe, I don't know.
Any chance, has anyone seen Daniel? He's a crystal golem about yay high, green.
Sorry, Torg.
Getting ready for a quest to go on at the given moment. Fuck!
Oh, so am I.
Hello there, you two.
Where did you go,
How's it going?
you piece of shit? Okay. Thank you.
You're a part of it.
Motherfucker.
It'll be intriguing to find out what's
Settle the training.
Good. I'm pretty damn sure.
Question will be, what will happen to
Good day, Commander.
Good day.
what will happen to our people when there's no more problem?
I don't know. I'm sure they will still need to recharge it to ensure stability, but that will only take so long, especially with some of the artifacts that they do have in storage.
Well, that's good and all, but I was trying to make sure the island didn't fall, you see. And with this creature, if it can be defeated, is defeated, well, is that what the Seekers become? I don't know.
Perhaps, but
do some investigation. I'm gonna come back and grab a couple of people that has been in contact.
You've
with
indeed
us.
made some
See if we can learn a little bit more about the clearing with, their
good
knowledge.
friends and allies.
Yes, so I wasn't sure if that was today or tomorrow. All right, well, best of luck to
Within
you.
our
I hope that goes well. I'll call you my dad.
Agreed.
I'm hoping, perhaps we can use the towns can be utilized elsewhere if necessary.
I agree.
Thank you, Doctor.
Hello again. Hi.
How fares your endeavors?
Oh yeah, I saw you before. They have been better.
I just did a different outfit.
More or less, same thing.
Something happened recently.
I see.
Clothing would be a good idea.
And did your excursion go?
Not good. Extremely not good.
I see.
They have another piece. Be advised, anyone you see wearing attire similar to mine, assume them extremely hostile. Not immediately aggressive, but soon that possibility.
Understood. Keep our people informed.
You would treat them as equivalent to Daedra threat. So far, their numbers are 4, maybe more.
Listen, Sir Mauritius was training me a lot. So much to the point where I can do this.
I should have tried that one where I did. I'll keep figuring out.
Many things have happened while you were away. What? Hopefully you will regain your memories.
Watch out for anyone that looks like him. Yeah, they could be dangerous.
I would have assumed that already.
I wanted to apologize again for last night and for ever taking it away.
Let it be a lesson to not take things from someone that everybody is
Remember, tomorrow is going to be
dangerous, or not to commune with.
Whether you're participating or not.
I wonder who else.
Not like it's really your fault, honestly. That particular entity has been very aggressive at trying to get people to accept items that may be detrimental to their health.
Also, I will have something for that cough.
Yeah.
Constant thorn in my throat.
I will have tea prep for you.
Well, I did want to ask either one of you two. I could use some training fighting magic users, and I don't really know where to start. So, if either of you have any ideas or would be able to make time to spar, then it would help, especially with the, giant magical beast that we're going to be fighting.
Well, I would. However, I believe a lot of my mana is going to be exhausted today because of a situation I had to deal with Damien.
Damien? What do you mean?
Well, I'll say hello. If everything goes well, Damien will finally be rid of something that's been plaguing him for a long time.
Ah. So he's possessed.
Not quite.
Not possessed. It's some might say it's an awakening.
So he's in a coma?
Not quite.
No, we're taking it a little too literally. We're awakening the magic within it. Speak of the devil.
Oh, that's what. Yep, he's definitely not in a coma.
It's part of the preparation.
I'm going to go torment the winery.
I'm literally
Give me 1
as
moment.
filled
All right.
with mana as I can without going like unstable.
Okay.
I have my daily too.
They're trying to describe to me what was going on with Damien, and they were doing it in the most mage way
Wait,
possible.
Asmodeus is in or isn't in?
I thought he was possessed, and I thought he was in a coma.
I don't think he's in.
And then he walks right up.
Wow.
He's been in
If you're
here
willing to
ever
wait, you
since.
can just put an order in the Alchemy Guild.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, Arcadies.
Hey, Christopher.
I'm gonna put this. Can you hold my stick for me, Val?
Yeah.
Thank you. Arcadies, I have a gift for you and a couple others. Ah.
Do you need one or do you
I mean, I would just put it.
And maybe I should also. She can hold it. She's fine. By the way, this is my cousin, Valentina. She helped with the little mission with
Nice to meet you.
Brandon.
Nice to meet you. That was a rough one I had. So thank you very much for helping Brennan out with the current situation.
Well, it's not fun if it isn't a challenge, right?
Indeed. Well, anyways, you'll see a bag in one hand, and in the other hand, a chalice. This is where you... can you sense magic, if I remember correctly? Yep. You would sense holy magic from it. But when you look at it, it is beautifully ornate, gems crested on the sides, and it has a kind of draconic style to it.
Oh, this is very lovely.
And, yeah. I got another one, this one's for Calbunda.
I see.
If he would like it, yes.
Funnily enough...
Calbunda!
Oh, there he is. I was gonna say he's in the winery. Unless that was the last thing I saw. What is this?
I saw him disappear, so I just want to kiss him.
What is particular?
I should specify they're not stolen.
That's good.
I promise you that.
That actually wasn't on my mind, but that is also good.
I feel like I should bring that up. I'm gonna give this to Calbunda. Calbunda! Good, I have a gift for you. In my hand you'll see a chalice. You'll sense holy magic from it. Grave around the sides you'll see gems. It's beautifully ornate and it has a draconic style to it.
Intriguing.
Save those from Lord Emmerich, who is plundering an ancient elven ruin forest. And consider them a gift from Wesley as a sign of friendship between the Creed and I got a couple. As well as this is my cousin Valentina. She was part of the endeavor.
Also, good morning.
Hell of a surprise.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you for getting.
I won't notice anything different.
Well,
Look how everything's growing.
I had my own. Oh, and I got this.
So, how's today going? Ask me that in about an hour, if I don't explode.
That's actually the best shot.
A bunch of different recipes.
That's fair.
I'm realizing I gotta talk to several people today, and it has to be today because tomorrow is, you know...
It's the first thing you gotta know about being in Prince Arcade, especially because people consider it a prison.
I mean, realistically speaking, because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen tomorrow, and I would prefer to get things sorted before, you know, the island explodes or disintegrates or half the island gets eaten or whatever.
It's a conversation that I think we both absolutely need to have.
I agree. Personally, if the worst is to come, I seriously think that we should just evacuate the island. I mean, Mage's College has proven it at its own that we can recreate a floating island. We don't need to keep this one.
I know of one.
Is it
I don't
really
know where it
worth
is.
salvaging?
These are questions that we should have answered. Especially if we're going to be throwing secret members towards it.
I have
I'm still uneasy about myself.
Sulfur that you may want to know. Something that could benefit the
Yeah,
island
I guess the question is at what point with like dealing with the island mana problem, at what point is it too many lives to throw at the problem? I would depends on who you ask. I would argue very few.
Well, and
I am not inclined to throw bodies at a problem.
Right. Especially if that problem hunts ancient dragons.
Speaking of which, how are you defending yourself? Come on.
Yeah, I I get why. I just really don't like that they're putting up, you know, the boss.
Go ahead.
I did. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back. I need to find Nathan and Kyle.
I'm not gonna punch either
Over
of you.
there. Thank you. I'm gonna go over there.
It's gonna be taking by the Nexus.
He's been taken.
Oh wait, they've got abs of steel. Are you kidding me?
I just realized. I'm not gonna punch you, no.
I remember Jasper being
Go
short
for
on
it. I'll give you one free one. You better not miss.
I wish upon you.
I'm not gonna get what? Are you thinking that?
Unfortunate.
Indeed. Let's just Nexus.
I'm taller than Ash. Am I short?
Isn't it like one of those things?
No, you're normal.
You used to be shorter.
You do seem slightly.
You're all
I did
giants.
used to be shorter.
At least we're not constantly calling you that.
At least we're not Kyle who grew like 2 feet.
Yeah, I'm just glad I'm going.
Geneva Convention.
That's why we have buckets. That's why we have
Criminal.
buckets. You use buckets.
Buckets? Yeah, but
You don't use the
it's
entire
a
fucking
giant loincloth for a giant.
Fit in the bucket.
Yeah. Unless the bucket is the side of, like, say.
How do I compare that to
Would you like to use
a
a
bag?
bag?
We're having cult meetings. How can we help? No, I just. Perhaps I should, if not easy.
Oh, what about the oil?
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm pre-locking that now.
Crank my
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go that way.
Pretty boy, there are people that need you, so I will bring them this way for you.
We would have to get.
Thank you. Because I can't go closer to town. I'm gonna go that way and I'm gonna go find a fire trick. He did have a.
At the end of the day, I don't want it to be
We're 3 so close to Earthstone.
Oh my.
My idea. I got the people for this. I got the people for the thing. Just town's making my
I'm not one of the people.
really bad. Where is this happening so I can be just around?
I'm thinking of here, and yeah, we're gonna see who has any local village that direction, so that is good.
Good. So, alright. So I'm gonna be around here. I'm gonna be just right over there if people can talk to me. That's not gonna.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait for
So why
I wonder if it should be done at the orange tree.
are you two okay? Y'all look like you went through Vietnam and came here. I heard it was a great war.
My mother, he was always having study problems here, and now I'm better.
My.
I will understand that sort of thing, taking into account, you know, the whole almost exploding part I went through.
Oh.
It's still interesting.
There you are, straight up.
Fire affinity and the earth affinity.
Yes, young lad.
But I guess it's like
What
the usual
is up?
Oh my, you are flexing on me.
So
You are flexing. The gods are taking you. The gods are taking
probably
you.
something to do with the Nexus. I'm fine.
The Nexus is slowly taking him.
Yes, the gods are taking him, sucking his soul.
It is either they don't recognize me or I'm having a stroke. It's alright.
Oh, hello, fluffy one.
She looks like shit, by the way.
I think I know of the one you're talking about.
Oh. Well, let me just...
Oh! Almost just crashed.
Well...
Solar. Ah, they must be going on.
Little fluffy one.
Doing a thing today.
Look like you're
Skull.
going to die.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
almost did apparently twice.
Unfortunate. What is this boy doing?
There. Never mind, I was just gonna ask about like, hey, can you see if you can see Ash? But there he is.
You have an idea of where you would like this to be done?
In this opening, since we want to be close to the fire tree.
Is that the fire
That is
tree?
the, you know, focus of the ley lines. Yeah, this is the focus of the fire
I'll
ley
be
lines.
training you as well.
No, I thought the orange tree was the fire
I
one.
should know.
like how
This
the-
is where I got most of my mana to stay alive.
We don't know what the orange. It's confusing.
Just Excalibur.
Isn't orange like light?
Is
The
it?
what- which color was
It really depends. It could also be holy.
I figured
Yeah.
it might be fire just because this is Earth and it's right here.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. But like last time But I'm pretty sure last time I spoke with Kalpanda, he said this was the fire. And I trust his like judgment.
Well, we could ask him.
Look, I
Oh,
could
he's coming
confirm
back.
it. How do you think I was staying alive?
Were you taking from the wrong tree?
After all the colleges prove.
No, yeah, at one point, but this is the right one.
I'm not saying
Okay.
that the people are important to it, but my question is the physical.
Look, I don't need to take any more. We're fine. Don't give me that look.
The college has proven that of themselves. And with mages like sulfur.
Were you taking accidentally from a tree near the Earth Shrine?
That it could be redone with ease, especially with Califax.
Quiet, you, Kobold.
Is this why you were so sick?
The item in question I showed you that could be
Look, that was for the first day. I took more and more from that tree more so than anything else. And the occasional elemental, but we don't talk about that one.
Interesting.
It's a thought.
It's a thought.
Yeah. I'd rather see people safe than risk their lives for a rock.
That's... The terms of this weird individual who spoke quite funny. Oh, my way of making. I'll leave you to it. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you. What?
What tree is that?
The fire affinity tree?
Damn it. I thought the orange one was the fire affinity tree.
I believe it's this
I
one.
forget there's an orange tree.
What is the orange one? Is it holy or light or somewhere else on that spectrum?
Blue one
Probably
is the
oh.
negative affinities.
Oh, there's one death.
There's
That
another
tree,
fire
one.
tree.
I think somewhere too.
The fire, the death.
Who knows?
The only reason I was confused
Fire
is because
a
it's
lap
right
around
next to
the
the
island.
Earth affinity section.
That's why I thought it was definitely not the fire because it was so close to Earth.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Another reason to just scrap it and try over.
Who planted the fire tree next to the Earth Shrine?
Well,
It's a
obviously someone
question.
who didn't value the safety of their
It's a
people.
question for the,
Perfect.
well, I was gonna say, you know, the Groundskeepers Guild.
I'm sure it was
You're
way
right.
before that time.
Well, they're having a quick conversation before, but I'm sure if we say that we're about to start, or I'm about to start, good. Are you going to be watching over the situation?
Yes, I'll be around to make sure.
Just understand though, if something seems to happen, I ask you not to interfere. We don't want to just outside interference. Unleashing all the energies that the circle will be holding. That is their last thing. So if you see somebody start running towards, I will ask you to stop them since...
Running into a circle of fire. They're likely to just...
Focused energy. The first
combust.
step is to make literally a flow of mana to trap all the energies in and make all the other energies like flow past and not interfere.
Well, you'll have quite a lot of different varieties of fire.
That's the point too.
Mm-hmm.
It's also gonna be actually a learning experience for everyone involved in the, ritual. Alright, let me tell them like where to
See?
start.
We may not even have to worry about the bear breaking the island.
The doctor just told me they have life essence. Pure from the primordial titans. We don't
Excuse
need
me?
this rock. Yes.
Yep.
That's what they found on their assignment, and he gave me the coordinates to the pool.
Maybe we are just running out of time.
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Arcadies, when I said that we're going to be, getting ready.
Oh, you meant now.
The other two to come.
Right now. I see, I understand.
No, they're
Come on, Ash.
We're basically hitting the time I said.
Yeah, that.
Hey, guess
Commander.
what?
Yes.
Guess
I'm
what, Toby?
going
Get ready.
out of Aether to have a meeting.
I don't want to be a villain anymore.
I figured I would tell one person.
I want to be a hero.
Oh, good for you. Look at you turning a new leaf. Not that I really saw you as a villain before.
So, question for you three.
What is it?
Do any of you have an issue looking that way?
Is that too bad?
Nope. I have my limiters on. Because, dear God, if I didn't.
Julian seemed to have a bit of an issue, so we're gonna have him face that way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you waiting for someone?
Yeah, just Fee, my daughter. She's the one fire. I just saw her a second ago. And I have somebody going to go for sure. Other than that, I do have the one. I think she's more so just looking for me because she knows about the ritual today. I didn't tell her where because you didn't tell me where.
Alright, yes or no?
Yeah.
Round to go.
I still need her, so if I can get her here ASAP. I said
For me.
You're more welcome to stick
Let's see if we
around
can find something.
in case something goes wrong. In case somebody gets hurt and needs to be replaced.
Yeah, this is completely open to see, cause the ritual is the ritual scroll is going to be given to the Mages Guild.
Ritual. This is Arc. This is one that casts Holy Fire.
They need,
So they'll be joining us for this
Yes.
as well.
Essentially, they're going to be channeling through into the
Now, this not rocket is fake.
Alright, well then.
Be interested to see how this goes.
So, we have
hopefully.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we'll have our numbered people just.
Yeah, we have more than enough. We'll see who wants to join and who wishes to just watch.
Really?
How many
I
very
much
like to
see that. You needed 2 from me, and
Well, no.
Arcadies was getting 2. And
Well,
see
it was I said like you're free to invite 2 people, and then we'll see because we only need 5 people around me. It's a 5-prong circle.
I still like my daughter. Still would like my daughter to get involved. There she is. Come here, sweetie.
Hi.
See, now we have everybody here.
All right. So, anyone can do this. From what it seems, we have everyone with actual direct fire affinity, so that's not an issue. Are any of you here who might feel like they are not confident in their ability to channel? That wishes to think. We need 5 people. We need I need 3 people because I personally want Julian and Arcadies both be here.
Let me get into my more flashier attire then. It's like having to push my freaking mustache back in, but whatever.
Put your armor on, turn it back.
Put your mustache away,
Shove
Julian.
my mustache back in, get a whole freaking new look. I can't help it. This armor was built in a certain way that it makes my form in a certain way too.
So let's go with this. I know you are a mage. You are a mage. I know you two are not mages. The 3 of them. These two.
Also a mage.
Yeah, mage.
I am very new to this.
If anything, though, have faith, and I have faith in you.
We're gonna try one of those.
This is not straight up casting. This is channeling for the most part, and moving the flow of the fire.
Okay, good timing. I crashed.
So,
oh, you're fine.
So, who here has issues looking that direction?
Not anymore. I shrunk my eyes.
Still happened with me.
Okay, so. Well, now I have too many people.
Okay, this guy, I'm gonna ask you a kind favor. I gotta do a fun little ritual thingy, and I don't want you to get hurt. Can I have you stand over there?
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna gently
So
float you down. Thank you.
Let me get into my own position. I'm gonna need people to basically set up 5 positions around me, with obviously Arcadies and Julian in at least 2 of the spots.
Let's see. So if you're there, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 6 okay? Because we can basically go as like a 6, like an octagon, or what the fuck is that? 1, 2. I can't do math.
I think that's a pentagram.
There you go.
Seeing how your mental state is, do you wish to step back for this today?
Yeah, might be for the best.
There we go. Perfect.
A thing to note,
Sorry that I...
Damien, that what Ash brings in this instance would be a different kind of fire.
What's a decagon? Decagon 10?
Decagon
was 10, and then...
You're not wrong.
Okay, well, it seems Arcadies is asking you to stay, so... Alright, it's gonna make things take a bit longer, from actual, talking perspective, but... Or are you going to be stepping back?
Oh, gosh.
I bet Basil's good at
more, yeah?
It's...
Yeah, because you said
we can work with it, it's just gonna take time, because we're gonna have to go through everyone.
What you could also do, if you'd like, or if you're not particularly apt with your skills just yet, is assist one of the others. Help them channel or funnel their mana.
That won't work. The ritual circle specifically is made to be very much excluding zone. Outside interference might cause flow.
Make it go screwy.
for me when there's...
Grab this. I trust in our abilities.
Well, yeah.
I got faith.
Let's make a 2.
I'm assuming you mean my Foxfire.
That's right.
We got this.
Alright, I don't have 100% control, but I have been practicing a lot, so...
Got this, I believe in you. I cast Bardic Inspiration on you.
Yeah, it simplifies,
well,
algebraic
so,
and calculus
first step.
Expressions and
takes up the scroll.
more simple or digestible.
As you see it catch into flame, and from him comes out very intricate set of runes. And under each of you, a circle.
I gave her one of my mage's seals to bring her back here or to
First step is preparations. Any things you might use yourself to get ready. Any skills you have, any ways of helping yourself focus.
Really?
Things to help start.
Think I could come
First thing is to focus your energies and have it flow to the person next to you clockwise. We're going to be making a flow of fire mana go in a circle.
I'll go see.
If he puts up a fight, let me know.
So,
I have no idea.
does anyone want to declare any items or things that they have prepared for this? For those who have been ready for this at least.
I'll actually come with
You know what my candle does? The +3 to fire magic, and pretty sure this counts.
I'm just making
Yep. I know you have a thing.
Sorry, what was that?
You have a thing ready as a preparation?
I do. Inside the crystal, some of you may recognize, would be the same style of fire crystal, perhaps even one might say the same, as was in the staff that was used to forge not so long ago over there.
Oh, I actually have a thing for you later. I think
It's
you'll really like it.
focus.
From there then.
Mhm.
Do you have any items or skills that you might contribute? Or are you just going to focus purely on skill?
It's not feeling good at all.
Can't really carry anything anyway, I don't
Ash?
have hands.
Well, it's up to you. There's really no bonuses or anything to it. Since they're going to be using their Foxfire instead of
I
their...
set up any extra things.
Yeah. They're going to be essentially using their own Foxfire instead of actual fire magic.
Because you didn't have that.
Understood?
Also, if you really want, I can help.
He's gonna reach into a bag.
Because we can figure that out.
And to Arcadies, Julian will recognize this. He pulls up 2 lumps of ore. Pyrite from the fire plane.
Yes. I was thinking of that, but you know, I still have some of that left over.
I know you're new, so it's fine. But if you can think of anything that you might come, it's fine.
Can I offer them something?
Yes.
They have some of that pyrite. Can I grant them some of the pyrite so that way they get a bit of a buff?
You know most about this, alright?
It will be good for channeling stone. Another one holding it will not see any problem.
Yeah. So Julian takes out a very, well, it's very orangish gem, radiates with fire. He floats it over with Mage Hand. Here. From the plane of fire itself. That should help with channeling fire for you. You can keep that afterwards, by the way. It's very small. It can be used as you know, we can use it as a little focus.
Franchi,
Right.
as a side note,
And now I will start. Yep.
I do have the Draconic Scroll from the Draconomicon, which is a page that is on me in case of emergency.
Understood.
Nice.
So, since I'm facing this way, Julian, you start focusing your elemental energies, and you can feel that the circle, as it is made to be used for an elemental's awakening, it accepts your energies well. +5 in this roll, an advantage. With a 19 +5, for a total 24, your energy flows flawlessly to the person next to you. How does it feel for them?
Familiar. Much like we have gone through many times in the past and helped you out many times. Like father, like daughter.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna.
Next step.
This is
If
gonna be good
anyone
for
is
Ash.
to be Julian, in the next step, not this part, but the next part after this, if someone were to fail, you can retroactively give them advantage, as you rolled above 20.
Yes.
5. With advantage, With a 9, you focus on it, and while you are used to the elemental energies of Julian's, as you're familiar with it, this ritual circle seems to be unique, and a bit of the energies seem to slip, as the flow of energy towards Arcadies seems to falter slightly.
Is that where I can give advantage? To even that roll?
No, in next step. Also, I will also say, this is a group check. In this first step, this is all based on how many total you get. Arcadies, you with a +4, an advantage, with double 19s, your dragonic energies flow through. You're familiar with Damien. You've been close to him a lot, and you can feel that the circle is made specific for them. You feel the energies coming from the person to your left or to your right, and you let them flow, fuse with your own, and move to the next person. Also, sorry, how does your energies feel to them?
Warm, like she's a phoenix, so it's very warm, life-giving, friendly.
I see.
Love you, kiddo.
And then your energies flow to Ash. With perfect control. How does it feel to them?
Ash, as these draconic energies surge around you, like many wyverns, they circle you. It should be comforting, but in this instance, it is as if a great pair of draconic eyes are staring down, bearing down on you.
Ash. Oh. My ears went for a second. No advantage for you, but with that tree, your Foxfire. You're channeling it, you're bringing it, and you realize that the Ritual Sulker is not expecting it, and you have to work extra hard to actually keep the flow going. How does the Foxfire feel as it flows to Aetheric?
It's very weird and interesting. It's I don't know if you ever experienced Foxfire personally, but you feel like it should burn you, but it just feels like a warm candle. Pretty much to you.
Aetheric. With the +4, with the Pyrite you have, rolling. 17 + 4. You also can keep retroactive advantage in the next step. You focus your energies through the elemental pyrites, and the elemental energies in the pyrite is taken by the ritual circle and added to the flow. How does your magic feel to the next person?
It is going to sting a little bit, but afterwards it will feel like sitting right next to a warm fire or place, comforting and warmth surrounding you in your soul.
RK. You're a mage, advantage, and you were given a +3 by Julian's Pyrite. Rolling. With a 6 and a 7 +3. You have only just come here. The magics here are different, more potent, weaker. It's hard to tell. But focusing on the elemental pyrite, You follow that energy, that flow. Describe to Julian how your magic feels as it flows successfully.
Say comforting worth like a warm, sunny summer day.
Hells yeah, that's awesome.
All of these feelings people have described, everyone feels one by one as everyone's energies flow in a circle. The circle making all the other energies around us disappear. As the ritual circle lights up, and the other outside, the people can even see just the distortion of heat. As everything inside this circle is now almost like a pseudo-elemental plane, with fire flowing outside. You hear voices in your head, as if an older man giving you instructions. The next step is to have this flow directed through Damien in the middle. Everyone will send it surging forward through him, where it will return to the flow and move to the next person clockwise. Julian's energy is to Ash, Ash's to Phi, Phi's to Atric, and so on. If someone were to fail this check, anyone who rolled above 20 can give them retroactive advantage. We start once again with Julian.
Okay.
With advantage, 15, you send the energies through. You see the flow of the elemental energy carries Damien like a brother. And there's no issues. And following the flow, Ash. Rolling for you. You send the Foxfire through Damien, and with another 3. You see him twinge. His body not reacting well to it. But as the voice in your head trying to guide you says, ignore it, follow the ritual, you will be fine. But how that affects you, that's up to you. Following the flow. 5. As the Foxfire flows into you, and you make the flow through the man in front of you. Rolling with advantage. With a 12. The flow goes through. You can feel the unique Foxfire, and you fuse it with your own Phoenix Fire. Send it through him, hoping to heal whatever discomfort was caused. Following the flow. Atric. As the energies flow, with a 12. Wait, right, I forgot, sorry. Does anyone want to use their advantage on Ash?
I will.
Yeah, I was about to ask, yeah. Fucking
yeah, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I was like,
Yeah.
Heat of the moment.
Oh god, that's a pun.
It was a 9. It was a 9. Nothing changed.
Yes. Sorry, I know I tried.
It was.
Wait, do they get a bardic perchance? Like I did say that, or they're not working on that on this one?
That's only during the first step. Now you're too focused on keeping the flow going, as this is constant like movement. Atric. With a natural 1. Describe what could have caused this.
I'm gonna use mine and allow you to reroll.
Just do it.
There we go.
Hydric, hold it together.
You feel the energies flow. The mix of Phoenix and Foxfires that the Foxfire already was giving slight issue. but then you hear a voice, familiar. And at this point, come into a leadership, and you focus. And with a 15, you keep the flow steady and avoid any more discomfort on Damien. Following the flow, Arcadies.
Oh boy.
Rolling with... Currently, however, you're having to work extra as the flow from Phi was slightly unstable. While the first step was successful, you're having to keep the flow steadier because of the slight what's the wording I want to use here?
Discomfort?
Because slight instability coming from it. You will be rolling this with disadvantage, but since you have advantage by as being a mage, it is a straight roll.
Understood.
With an 18, you have been trained by Kalpanda, you have trained by yourself for a long time.
Ah, God.
You can multitask.
Fucking mages that keep dissipating.
The flow moves. Okay. Rolling with advantage. With the 13, with a nat 1 on the other side. It is interesting, this magic. It's unique. But you're letting it just flow, as this seems to be the important part. Experiencing all these different flames going through you. With the second successful group check. Now the voice speaks in your minds again. And now comes the hard part. All the energy has to be focused into him. The whole flow that you have been cultivating, the flow that you have been making now flow through him, has to be all focused on him. And you understand the dangers of this, but you see how intricate the circle is. And here comes the question, starting again with Julian. What are your thoughts in this moment? How do you feel as you take all of your energy and that flow towards Damien?
Confidence. I feel that we can do this. I feel that we've got a lot of good people, a lot of skilled people, a lot of experienced people. This will not fail.
All right. Tracking. Phi. What are Phi's thoughts during all this?
It's fun and getting to help other people, getting to just do my Phoenix thing, and you know, we're fine, we've got this, it's all good.
Even when you feel the slight disruption of energy that started from you.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Tracking.
Proud of you. Throw pride in there for me.
Arcadies.
He is feeling...
How are your feelings?
With this great burden, this draconic gift that was bestowed upon him. Forged as a weapon of war. That is not what is on the forefront of his mind. Before him is a friend. An original Cinder member. And, although fire can be used for destruction, as he was forged to be, in this instance, it must be used for creation.
Tracking. Ash. What is your feelings with how you are right now and how your roles have been thus far?
There's a good portion of being worried about it. It's still being new to them. But also, the same way of excitement of being able to actually use it in new ways to find out what they can actually overcome with it.
how they can help others, not only themselves.
Tracking.
Adric holds some of the had-held slight doubts due to his little miss instability. However, he remembers his paladin training and realizes that at the end of the tunnel there will be the light, and he is willing to aid Damien to show him the light and awaken the fire that's within him.
Tracking. Okay. How are you feeling? After one of the first things you have experienced here.
This is an entirely new experience for her, so trying to maintain her calmness, remembering her trainings, and saying silent prayers to her god.
I have been tracking the essence of what I see as the emotional focus of fire. Confidence, recklessness, and the whole wish for others with all the intensity. This is no longer a group check. These are individual checks. With each failure and each success, pushing towards how long Damien will be under pain from this whole transformation. Julian, rolling, all of these rolls are base, no advantage, no disadvantage. Just the bonuses I've given you based on your mental states. Julian, with a 7 plus 4, you focus your elemental energies with confidence, with purpose. As you see, while they might not be an elemental, they might not be a brother, but a cousin, maybe. And family is family.
I could have killed you 1,000 times.
Rolling. 15 with a plus 4. You know what your flame is made for. As a phoenix, it's made for healing, for aid. You do not question, you do not even worry about hurting. For you know your fire is made to aid.
Yes, I am.
You do it with confidence.
I am known
Arcadies.
as Jolly Rancher, also
Rolling.
known as Lagob, greatest chef in multiple universe.
19 with a plus 3.
I am only casually talking. If
You have
I
been
do
worried
something, I do not need to move.
if something goes wrong. But you have pushed that all aside. Your mind is clear and focused.
I am seeking the greatest
This is what you
recipe from
this is what you are doing now, and that's all that matters.
plane of existence. I heard you have greatest chef over there too.
Ash. With a plus 2.
Will you be willing
6.
to sell me one of your cookbook or
Totaling 8.
teach me some of your recipes?
The foxfire is wild, uncontrolled. And you can feel once, and you can see once again the twinges in Damien.
As a wizard of the dust, I am there seeking more recipe to add
What
to my
happens
magic.
after is up to you. Aether. Rolling.
What did it seem you supervising?
15
something, so I
with a
shall
plus
come
3.
back after you are done?
You know, you have your oaths,
Pleasure to make a
you know who you
business
trust,
with you. If you seek any meal,
and you
I
trust
can-
this.
I appreciate you.
The fire flows with confidence. RK. Rolling. With a 12 +3. You feel all this fire, and now all the fire leaves, and it is just your fire once again. As you have it flow into this man you haven't even met before. And you watch as, like all the other fires, it flows through him and into him with confidence. Totaling a single failure throughout the whole ritual. We have reached the optimal way. The ritual circle lights up as you watch Damien stand there, sit there. As the fires consume him. And as you see and as you hear his skin start to burn. Blackness taking it all, yet he does not even flinch. As his body is overtaken by the flames, yet he does not fight it, and he doesn't feel pain. As the ritual circle fades, you realize, once it does, the confidence on taking the pain disappears too.
Hate to say it, fire hot.
Yes, yes. You have no idea. Please take me to the Healer's Guild. I need to get myself wrapped up.
All right.
Come on. Those who can see it. His skin looks like it's been burned from the inside completely. And you also hear that voice that was instructing you. Do not use healing magic to heal his wounds, for that will just revert it back to how it was. He needs to naturally heal now, into his new form.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you heard that.
Yeah, you know, you heard it too.
You're gonna be in there for a while.
Sorry, Brenda. You're doing it the old-fashioned way. Gritting your teeth.
Sorry, Damien. Must be healed.
It's not. It's really not.
Come here. You.
Without magic, you say.
Thankfully, Healer's Guild, I'm sure, has some burn ointment
Aaron doesn't heal magically, right?
Aaron does not.
No idea.
You need a practical healer. Not a magical one.
Well, yep, I'm fully aware. Grandfather has told me this.
All right. I'll accompany you there.
You see a man, his skin burned. You're surprised he's not just dead, but he lives.
Apologies. Come on, Damien.
Let's hope Doctor or Andrew or any healer is around.
What we're going to do
Oh, great.
is we're going to try to find some practical healers. If Doctor's around, perfect. There's another in the Seekers that could also help. His name is Aaron.
I'm fully aware of him, yes.
Right.
Yes, I have met them. I've spoken to him a few times.
Perfect.
I think I hear speaking in the Healer's Guild. Oh no, never mind.
Okay. Make sure they do not use magical on you. I will go get.
I'm
Everybody was all of a sudden really scared of basil, so they're kicking around in their head just because I pulled memories out of my mind and
I hope Arcadies
keep
is
telling Meryl I can snip
Where's
ones
Aaron?
off.
I need him now.
Yep, that's about right. Slides it down.
He's upstairs, why?
I need him now.
Healed.
You see him start
He's
screwing
currently being healed, why?
keys and knobs on the
We're
sides.
almost done up here.
All right.
Come up here.
You'll see all the tension immediately.
I need a person who knows medicine that isn't magic.
Okay.
There you
Sounds like something's happening down there.
Hey, hello.
Yeah, I think you'd ought to go.
Yeah, you have a very full building.
Just in time, too.
Yes, I know. It's,
Yes, I've heard I was needed.
Sorry, it's urgent. Damien is really badly burned. And we can't use magic on him. All the stuff we have done so far will be wasted.
Where is he?
He's in the Healer's Guild right now.
Oh dear.
You look at the other boy alone.
Closing the wait, there's another injured coming possibly. Sit down in the
No,
corner
I'm
over
not.
there.
I'm not injured. I'm here to help the injured. I heard this man is suffering
Sit
very
down
much.
Sit down and face this
Hello,
way.
Mr. Damien.
That way? Okay.
Yeah, just in case someone else comes by, we need someone to treat you on that bed. You're welcome to come around this if you're also a healer.
Yes.
Alright. Can you take
Just
your
so you
mask or remove
understand.
any of your clothing? We can also provide a modesty curtain for you if you need.
Just understand.
Valerie, this
I
is...
cannot be healed with magical healing, as this has to naturally heal well, for me to my skin to basically
No. I'm going
make
to
itself.
very respectfully ask you, is this part of every...
I was meaning to
Part
talk
of
to a
your
few
body?
people today, but it seems like the Healer's Guild
Yes.
is going to be busy.
It is very uncomfortable in every way.
Daryl, can you put up a modesty curtain around here for me? In the front and the back? We're gonna need to be able to remove his clothes to bandage him.
Okay, let me just...
Easy drink before I go.
Perfect. See you later.
This is called moonshine peach apple pie.
There's a
queen.
modesty curtain
Damien, what did
on
you
that
do?
side and near the ladder, and Veryl's also going to come over here
How
and
was
close
Bring
all
out
the
my
blinds.
elemental bloodline.
Watching the door?
Alrighty.
Here we go.
Basically,
Sorry, you're
say after
Watching
this.
the door?
Well, today's been
once I'm
exciting.
no longer
I got pressed against my will to help someone rob
Here's
the
your
Healer's
cloth.
Guild, so that was
Here's your
exciting.
bowling cloth. Just gently put it all over it, so that way we have moisture. in it,
Someone
so it doesn't
someone
hold-
called out for
so we
help.
can
I went
address
over
the
there to
possible
help.
crap
They
that's
tackled
gonna
me,
happen in your
held me in a
skin
chokehold,
and
pulled
get
out a knife,
any
and
dirt
said,
or acids
"I am going to stab them, put them in the
You might
Healer's
have to
Guild,
cut away
distract the
this
healers, and they're
completely
going to
burned
steal a
skin.
journal."
Looks completely
No,
dead
that
to me.
it's
What do they look
needs
like?
to be let there. It will over time basically just
Okay, you didn't hear from me.
make itself.
Reddish orange hair,
He's going through
human,
his magic
mask.
little girl era, and he's gonna come out of Phoenix or some bullshit.
Basically, yes. I just need.
I was assured. The only reason I agreed to even go along with that was I was assured that he is not going to hurt anybody,
Delicate regions.
and I am desperately hoping he does not make me a liar.
He's not going to hurt
Doctor,
anybody.
when you come in, you'll see like a modesty curtain
sure
set up
that-
in this corner back here.
Right. Yes, yeah. Honestly, I should have remembered the barrier,
It's like you walked into a
but
volcano.
it's a little embarrassing to admit. But like I was kind of in fight or flight. I kind of forgot about the barrier at the moment. Like I could have just said I don't consent, and that would have been the end of it. But
You said
This is the best case scenario.
Don't blame yourself
I
for
just,
that.
I just forget sometimes.
It is a normal
All
response.
adults are supposed to be putting
When somebody
it
puts a knife to you
to the side
and asks
there.
for something
They would be clean with
as mundane as a
prestidigitation.
journal. It's okay.
Has burn
Yes.
been used on him yet?
I would very much appreciate,
we're just
you
removing all
know,
the excess,
the
ash
extra
and dirt
assurance
before
that I
putting
am not
sanitization
going to be
on, and
party
then
to a
we'll be using
murder.
burn ointment.
I'm
This
going to
will
go
not
get it right
stain.
now.
No, you won't.
Perfect. It should be over in the corner behind Vero.
This is basically
Again?
just
What else
fucking,
is
you
new?
know, not being constant pain for the duration of-
See if I can find it this
You see a
time.
spray ball.
Half of the town got
Head up,
robbed.
hold your breath. You're just gonna feel a light spray of things. It's sanitizer, but it's not
Only
like
glad I'm not in Redwall.
alcoholic based. It's herbal based, so it's
No, I
actually
probably wouldn't have been-
clean and not stinging. Up your arm.
It's a lot of theft. Oh boy.
There we go.
Yes.
The other arm. Turns away.
Someone roll for me. I put my roller on the floor.
I see. I got you.
Gets your back.
You got a 3.
All right. I'm gonna lift you up for a moment so we can
Is
get
that with
back
advantage?
to
Got
it.
a 3.
What?
No, it's trying to
spray,
find
spray,
the
spray.
ointment.
There we go. Sit down
He doesn't know where
gently.
it is in this building.
What kind of ointment are you looking for?
The burn ointments. The ones for
I
dropped all
for
these
Val
papers. Hold on.
I gave Val the aloe vera already.
Anything over here?
Yeah, I got it prepared ahead of time. I was warned that a burn victim was coming, so.
Bless you, Verl.
Alrighty.
She didn't sneeze though.
So, I'm gonna.
In case you're curious.
God,
I will be unconscious
it's a
this whole
holy
time.
thing.
Right.
As bad as I feel about having to stab someone, I'm at least glad that I'm being a doctor and a blood mage. I know exactly where to stab.
Back in this left side.
I was forced to.
Right.
But I happen to know where to stab someone where nothing is hurt.
Case scenario is this
Well,
feeling.
you feel pain. It's a stab. You're getting stabbed, but I know where to stab where no internal injuries.
We're just gonna dab, not pull.
Stab so that it's not.
That way we'll-
If you get it,
I can't use air
Yes,
magic on
it's a
it,
superficial
but I will
wound,
use a
essentially.
light breeze when we're
It's not.
completely
Yeah, I
done,
didn't
just
get
to
any
make it
vital
dry
organs.
a little
I
bit.
very
It will
intentionally
dry,
aimed for
wet, and
the
smooth, like moisture.
yeah
How susceptible are you to
miscellaneous
bad
crap
effects
that's easily
of,
fixed.
How do you react to
Benefit of great anatomical knowledge, I guess, when I'm forced to
As
stab
long as
someone.
You're not directly healing me. Because that will basically revert the skin.
Called the workaround club.
Doctor, I feel I need to be honest with you about something.
Revert the skin back to how it was before it was burned, while the ritual requires it to naturally heal.
It's just a bad time.
This will just be air
Answer
in the
now.
environment swirling around him in a controlled way.
I may have been forced by someone to help
Anything
steal something from
Valerie
heal
does,
skill.
it rolled a 16.
So what happened to him?
Ritual successful.
Interaction.
So it
There
burned
was
him.
a journal they wanted, and I was
Once he recovers,
present at night point to
he'll no longer be.
assist in the robbery of this journal, which is now gone.
How to say this?
But I have a copy of
He'll no longer be trapped in the vessel he was in.
I really should have remembered about the.
So I think it's been tormenting him for a while.
It's like make.
Okay, you know what?
Ahead of time,
In
that
light of
your
that,
body
yeah, the
won't
journal
just
getting stolen doesn't
get
seem that
into
bad in comparison.
Can I help you?
Problems in the future.
I feel a little silly now. But
Anyway,
we can.
I'm going to go wake up the old guard.
Oh, she want help with that?
I'm gonna give you 2 of my clips.
Oh no, I got
Otherwise,
this
when
handled.
it's done, well,
Are you sure?
But this will keep your stuff out of your face,
You-
okay?
you-
Is this the? Is this the conversation? The conversation we needed to have with somebody? Or is this something else?
What conversation? No, this is something else.
Okay.
On the neck.
Just waving that thing around.
But Christopher did give me this.
What's this?
He hands you a scroll with one of the lords of his area's troops and plans. This one is a potential ally from there as well.
I know my Gambison from the top floor of the Seekers Guild. All that. I really should have remembered about the barrier. I was in fight for the moment, so I kind of forgot about the barrier.
Anyway, I will go reawaken them.
All right.
Or at least the one I have.
Okay.
It is a black necklace.
Send to me if you need help.
Well,
I'm going to
we really need to have that conversation with Sulfur or one of them.
Well, neither of them are here. That's the problem. Once again, it falls onto me.
Not your island.
So his business is all yours.
Exactly.
But I need to have. We need to have words with them before we putting these people
I don't know if it's magical.
in danger.
So if it affects
I
you
agree.
at all, I would get it checked first.
I'm disconcerted that they're not here. So.
Oh,
Right. Day before everything goes down, you know, the Archmage of Soul and the
chasing-
Magistrate cannot be bothered to be here. Is he chasing his fucking Archmage of Arcane's ass?
I was just thinking that. Is he chasing ass again? Is that why he's not here?
I don't know. It costs me my children's hatching. I have lost too
I know
much to
you.
this place.
I'm sorry.
Whatever
you
happens
keep
to
saying
it-
this, and every time you say it, I'm so sorry.
Slender, like, so you pull like a long, slender box
Yes,
out of her
well.
belt. It's like, maybe like
Is it to make it up to me, but yet he wants to throw me out as bait.
It's not really making it up to you.
Exactly. He's not going to get much bait out of me.
Like a nice
Which is why we have to have a conversation with one.
and then
Well, you know...
Exactly.
Can we
But, you know, screw us then. That's what this seems to be.
It's more like the...
Anyway.
Oh, please, yes.
If you see one of them.
I didn't know what you liked, but I got something for you just in
I
case.
don't know anymore. I'll let you know if I see one of them, and you let me know vice versa.
All right. I'll go ask around.
But yes, we do need to have it.
It's very important.
It is, because it could hinge on whether or not I actually help this place or not. Because I'm still pissed about everything.
Well, for me, it's more that I'm not going to ask them to throw themselves at this creature that could destroy them if I don't have a valid reason to, besides the save the flying rock. Seems.
I agree. No.
But maybe there's something else that could convince me, or you. But at the moment, I can't tell these people to do it.
Fathom.
Why?
I can't either.
Most of these people, this isn't even their true home.
I don't
They're
even
just,
want to do it.
They're just here as a halfway home. This is what I did.
They're just here passing by and assisting because they wanted to.
Or they're trapped.
Now they're asking them to throw their lives away?
They don't have anywhere else to go. I don't know.
Yes, fight this or be destroyed. Just evacuate the island at this point.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
Evacuate the island and rebuild it. But I'm going to wake up the guards.
Okay, is there a reason?
Well, Threadwall being robbed. Apparently death dogs, lackeys are out and about on the island.
Oh, let's go destroy
They
them.
snuck past Brennan during the Nexus. Exactly. I'm going to go wake up the guard. Why should we do it?
All right. Well, I want to be there. I want to see it happen.
Well, who knows?
Sometimes does not have a good aura around him. Something just feels off, like something's looking at me.
All right, I'm gonna go
That was the best case scenario.
check on them.
Take his word for it.
It's like magical.
Thank you very much, Aaron.
Of course. Break it down in a way
Do me a favor.
Just think of like.
Can you send these
I think he's good. I didn't get clarification on that.
3 letters and a bag.
He was,
About
his flash was horrendously
a lot
burned.
of gold and platinum.
Somehow he's still up walking around.
Send it to all your merchant
Seems to be
allies
doing
or colleagues.
all
Ask them
right.
to bring medical supplies.
Some type
here.
of intentional
You would see the signature
ritual of some sort. He's been treated from head to toe with things to resist any cracking, keep him moisturized, and I'll be doing his bandages once every 24 hours. I have his address, so he'll be looked after.
Thank you very much, Valerie.
I'll make sure I see to him before the big dick it gets too far underway, so that way it's out of the way. He can't take magical healing, so this will be good.
Thankfully, the ritual went perfectly and not the worst case scenario where I go comatose for the next few
Ponder.
years.
Have any of you seen Eugene around?
Unless I saw him using the Seekers, but he's not there anymore.
I want you
I'll say
drinking
yes.
lots of water to stay hydrated for this, okay? Your body's going to need it a lot. And
So yes, this was the
berries and
best
stuff
case
for the nutrition.
scenario.
But in fact, they're all
Hmm.
buildings.
If it had gone any worse,
Eugene's over
I
there.
would have been much less.
My honey!
I would be in way more pain, way more inability to do things. Worst case scenario, I would literally be comatose with uncontrollable elemental energies in me requiring things to fix.
You mean you wouldn't be beat up with me repeatedly because of stupid decisions you made? Yay!
Sadly, the risk needed to be done because otherwise,
Alright.
I would have needed to,
These
stay
are
as a
vit-
normal person would.
These are vitamins and minerals for you to take. They're
Exploding.
non-magical, all natural. They're what our normal body needs to recover.
man,
Drink
away.
lots of water, stay hydrated. Or so help me, whoever's listening.
Imagine trying to cast your fireballs, and every time you do, your hand blows up.
Should I attended an alchemy
I
class?
care about you.
For a moment.
Stay safe, okay?
Wouldn't be great.
For a moment, you could sworn that the flames that stole the thing is... We didn't realize it earlier, but some of them had been forming an eye that has now...
I was wondering what the burns were from.
As if
The original ones.
Trying to put them together.
Listen, if I heal it, I can break it.
Different kinds of...
Mind coming here for a second?
Sure.
So do your best, okay?
Alright,
Listen, if you look out for me, I look out for you. I care about you.
Continue what you were saying.
He's, we're just trying to use as many different kinds of fire magic as we possibly could to stabilize him.
I see.
Unfortunately, what was actually...
That's what you were doing over there?
That's right. His people aren't actually all human. You see. It's a step. And Damien decided to take it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Val, I feel like I owe you an explanation real quick.
No!
Since I...
My drink.
Well, just as long as he's alive and he'll be fine, I guess.
Explanation, since I kind of got caught with my hand in the cookie jar, so to speak.
I couldn't lose another.
I don't know how much you...
Alright.
Journal stealing situation.
Sorry, I'm trying to get away from the group of people.
Right,
keep
so we
this
don't,
quiet, because I don't know how much Aaron wants to keep it prevalent, but... Apparently he has an open gunshot wound. He's currently trying to heal it, but it's causing him to cough up blood. It happened when we were sparring.
Whoosh, what?
Apparently it was something that happened before he even came to the island. I haven't asked him about it yet. I had Toby look him over, make sure he was alright. I'm gonna ask him about it, see if he wants to freely give up that information.
For a moment and speak while I'm approaching so I don't overhear something I'm not supposed to. Hello.
Hi.
Regarding Damien's situation, do you have any other additional information of what occurred, or did you guys just get as blindsided as we did?
I have a little bit. I didn't expect that to be the result. Damien suffered from his body not being able to contain his fire ley lines. Every time he would get angry,
that makes sense.
They would explode and hurt him. So
they've treated him for overheating before, so that makes sense.
There was a ritual that his grandfather proposed to try to move him more towards who he is. That ritual was performed. Fortunately, that was the end result of it. Apparently, this was something that was the desired outcome that I didn't know about.
And that's what he said, yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I understood who performed the ritual. He didn't say who, but I didn't want to, play any more 20 questions, because I just... When I say every inch of him is burned, every inch. That's why it took a while and another, a gentleman to assist me with it. But, I'll be going to get him... Well, until he's fully recovered, he gave me his address in the Nexus. So I'll be going there every day, once every 24 hours, give or take, to change the bandages. If anything really bad happens, I'll probably just take him directly to the Seekers Guild if the Healers Guild can't do anything. So just a heads up that, I might just drop him off there or take him there if anything weird happens. So just wanted you to know. If you hear a medical emergency call with the code word fire, no, fire will be bad. Charcoal. No, that's his pumping stomach. I'll just say his name. It'll be
just
fine.
say help, and
we got an extra crispy marshmallow to attend to.
Oh boy, terrible.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up, as that's where I'm going to prioritize taking him if anything bad happens with the after effects, because without magic, there's nothing the Healer's Guild can do, and unless he can accept alchemic, it's still out of luck, but... might as well take him somewhere familiar and isolated in case something happens.
Right.
Alright. Anyway, take care with your conversation, your scheming, your blasphemy, and all your good things. That's mostly a joke, but except for the good part. Take care. I'll
Alright.
see you around.
Take care, Valerie.
Will do my best. Hello, Doctor. There have been many patients.
He is as white as a fucking marshmallow, isn't he?
Not anymore.
Yes, the journal.
True.
But Viral copied. We don't have any cards.
Where was I? I can't even remember.
I can't either.
Are you just following the path?
Aaron, I don't know what that's about.
Neither do I.
I had Toby look over Aaron. I didn't want to force him to do it, but or force it on Aaron, but I would prefer that we look over people's wounds and not just leave them lying.
Right. I wonder if he was trying to hide it because he didn't want to be a burden or what. I have no idea.
I think it's just a matter of he's a medic or a doctor, whatever he is. They tend to have their own medical opinions on themselves. That's why I had Aaron look at, that's why I had Toby look at him. But, I tried to keep it on the down low for the most part. Made them do it upstairs in the Seekers Guild, kept people downstairs.
Alright. That's what that was then. Understood.
Yes.
If you see Sulfur or Califax, tell them that Arcadies and Gilbanda are looking for them.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
I have to ask you, Nathan.
Yeah, go make sure that Aaron's eating.
Before you go. I need your opinion.
What's that?
The island is broken. Being leeched on by a monster, right? Think you've heard about it?
Yeah, I've heard the rumors.
Well, most of them are true. This particular creature is massive. They're capable of, specifically designed, in fact, to eradicate ancient dragons. You see how big Kalbanda is? That would be like his grandfather, the man who started the Anthorian Empire, would struggle to fight this.
I see.
I have not heard or spoken to Califax or Sulfur as a spokesperson, lieutenant, and owner of the Seekers about what our role should be. They haven't talked to any of us. But it sounds like they're asking everything from the residents of Aether to remove this thing. And I don't know if that is the right course of action.
How do they expect the residents of this place? The fuck is that?
A guardian. They used to roam around Aether.
And they just all of a sudden are appearing now?
Kalbanda reactivated them after hearing about the shenanigans that are happening in Redwall.
I see. How do they expect the people of Aether to fight something like that when a fucking dragon, like Kabanda's grandfather, can't even fucking deal with it?
They plan on using Kalbanda as bait. But I won't let him stand there alone.
Are they asking him or telling him?
I don't know. Feels more like an order than it does a request. And you know, he's got a family now to think about. I don't think he's very keen on it. I don't know, Nathan.
Doesn't he have an egg that's about to hatch?
He has one egg that has hatched and one on the way.
So, they're wanting a father to put his life on the line for some people that some of them don't even give a fuck about him.
Well, he's very scorned. Califax left him in charge of the island again, while he goes off chasing his other archmage, his wife. That's what he's doing. That's why he's not here. While that was happening, Kalbanda's first children were hatched.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So while he's off going and doing his own personal shit, Kabanda is losing out on probably the most important thing to happen in his life.
His first children. It's a problem I've been seeing recently. That the people of the island are being asked over and over again to sacrifice and make tough decisions. For Kabanda, it's leading. He knows that it has to be done in order for the island to survive. That's a cost that was asked of him. But the people who own the island, namely Califax, does not seem to be ready or willing to make the same sacrifices.
Because he's a fucking coward.
I don't know if it's cowardice. An action, maybe. I saw it once before with the Inquisition. A refusal to act, which is why I had to step in and get involved. To stop people from being kidnapped from the island. Califax's modus operandum has always been...
refusal to help.
Neutrality.
Could also be seen as cowardice.
Choosing no sides, but also acting. And not acting. That means we have to. Someone else does. They have to act in his place. That's what happened to Kalbanda. This isn't his island. He's not magistrate. But he was asked to keep an eye on it. So, here we are. One day before this massive operation happens, still I haven't had no word. That's all for our Califax about their island. And about what I should be doing. If I should be asking my seekers to throw themselves at this monster. I used to think this rock was my home. I've realized that's not the case. It's that. Right there on your shoulder. It's you. There's other people. But I might have to ask to go throw themselves at this thing and die. To save this, I guess. Well, the main man who owns this is busy chasing women.
I'll tell you right now, my allegiance is to you and Calbanda. This island hasn't done anything for me. You two have. If you want us to step aside, not be a part of it, I'll do so. If you want us to go in, head first, arms swinging, I'll be right there next to you.
I don't know. I don't want to make that decision.
Nobody ever wants to make that decision. Except for maybe Califax, considering he wants somebody to be bait for a creature that apparently could kill a fucking elder dragon.
Commander's only 400. It's barely an adult. I ever tell you...
This isn't that, like, early 20s?
Ever tell you how I got my magic?
No, I don't think you did.
I feel like arthritis is the least of my concerns.
My people needed a weapon. An unstable ritual was performed. My world has no dragons. They were all killed. Killed off. My elders, the council, claimed that they could hear him through a palladium, a ball, crystal. So they used that device as a focus point of this ritual. And as the fire and ash swirled around me, and the chamber around me disappeared, my tiny little well of mana, which I only used as a scribe for Skryfire, my clan, expanded. The only way I can describe it, honestly, it's like realizing that your world is a drop of water, and now you're falling into the ocean. See what it actually did. I'm currently connected with multiple draconic entities. Old ones. That's where I get my mana from. That's the well. That's what I draw upon. And my tiny body can't handle it, which is why my lungs burn.
That's why you need your medicine.
That's why I need my medicine.
What do you mean, Aaron?
I see.
Who do you think the Behir would go after? A young dragon?
Repeat that again.
Who do you think the Behir would go after? The young dragon or the one that has a connection to a bunch of ancient ones?
Let me correct that. Man of the Empire.
I might be able to do... I might be able to take Calbanda's place. It's death.
I wouldn't have called it magic 2 weeks ago, but now that I've been around all this, I would probably call it something. Our enemies consist
Don't fucking do it.
for the past 100 years, Aetolianic forces have been consisting of
Calbanda's been one of my closest friends. I would do anything to protect them.
Yes, but I'm not even saying him do it either. Again, what this isn't just one of you being used as bait. An ambush up wheel thing, hip hip hooray. This is literally one of you. I didn't even hear what he said.
I don't either. He's at the toilet, who cares?
Yeah. This is literally suicide for one of you.
Yes.
No matter what. If it's so fucking important, why doesn't Calivex use himself as bait?
That's a good question.
Isn't he the Archmage of Soul?
He is.
I'm sure they want that too. Is he that fucking selfish?
Maybe it's that he's not willing to act. So again...
Then what right does he have to order somebody else to give up their own life? Especially if they have children.
It's requiring the others to act for him. Or make a choice, I guess.
It's still cowardice.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Why not just leave the island to fall?
I'm sure you did what you had.
That was a thought.
I understand. Yeah, sure.
Evacuate the island
Evacuate
instead.
the island. Rebuild.
We'll let this creature fall into the astral sea and be forgotten.
Exactly.
I don't know.
It could be so simple as let the island fall. Evacuate the island before it does. Rebuild it somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Kabanda keeps reassuring me that the Mages College has the means to build another island if they need to.
Then why don't they?
I don't know. These are questions I would have loved to ask. Especially if Seekers are going to have to, again, handle a problem for Aether. But I don't know. I don't know why.
Seekers have already done so much shit for the island, and nobody's given a shit.
Leads me to my next point. Let's say everything goes well. Kabanda and I survive somehow. Everybody's alive. The Behere's defeated. Hooray. Perfect. That means that the island's ley lines are no longer broken. It's no longer leaking mana. So when I go back to the Seekers, what would be our new purpose?
The island no longer needs recharged.
Guess we could go our separate ways. I don't think that's what will happen. It's likely I'll be returning with Kalbanda to Anthoria. His home is in need of people. My home is in need of people.
said it before, I'll say it again. My allegiance is to you two.
I was told that if the Seekers are to continue to operate on Aether, it would be probably to make sure that the island grows. I don't know how many people are going to want to stick around for that. To risk their lives every day, not to keep the island floating, but to add a couple inches to it every day.
Just a rock.
I guess it's more land to put things on.
So glad I can walk an extra 2 inches to the north every day.
But lose a friend. Another secret member or something. Doing something dangerous. So what, we can put another tavern over the hill? I don't know.
Again. If you two don't stick around, I probably wouldn't.
Antoria needs help. I'll have to see how everything turns out. But I have to warn you.
Outside of...
I don't know if I'm going to be here to help. Because if Calbanda decides it's not worth it. Well, again, my home is in this rock. So no, you.
We all still have Silver Wisp.
Right. Still our headquarters. So funny, Nathan. Seems like stories are cyclical. I was telling Brendan this the other day. I was made to be a weapon of war to go destroy humans, elves, dwarves, surface individuals raiding my home. I was set to the cause to protect that place with my life. Almost cost me it. Sacrifice for land. And I'm facing the same decision again.
It really isn't worth it.
I don't know if it's... No, I do know. What makes Aether special has never been the rock.
Yeah.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
No town is special without its people.
Oh.
Until it's explained more in depth, I'm not sure
I don't want to see it destroyed. But I can't. I don't know if I can... propose the sacrifice that's being asked. All right. I don't know. No idea. I'll go see if I can find him. This is Kalbanda. I'll walk the island some more, see if I can root out Sulfur or Califax. Maybe he's returned. I need to know why. They need to look me in the eyes, and they need to tell me that that's the sacrifice that they are asking. And I need to know if it's an ask or demand.
Well, if you figure it out, please let me know.
I'll let everyone know. The decision will be all of yours individually, I think. I'm not going to command anybody to do anything.
Yeah.
Alright. If you want to tell the others about that, feel free. I should know. Alright.
I will. I need to look for Aaron, make sure he's doing alright.
Yeah, check on him and call him a moron. Last thing we need him to do is pass out because he's got a bullet lodged in him.
I think, Christopher's looking for you, by the way.
Okay.
Something about wanting to talk to a mage.
I'll see if I can find him.
The back is going
Okay.
really slow because I got 2 9s in a row, but the front's closing really quickly.
Thank you, Nathan.
Thank you.
Well, for everything.
Without you, I'd probably be dead.
I don't know about that. I was just coming over to you.
Well, I'm glad I came in advance.
Looking for Sulfur, Califax. Oh.
I could not find them.
I haven't seen them.
Oh, neither have I, as I said.
Just fill it in. Nathan about our current conundrum. I asked them to share that conundrum with the rest of the Seekers. We just need to know what is actually being asked here. Or being ordered? I don't know.
Is this a part of the conversation?
Oh, God.
I just saw you two over here by yourselves.
Not really.
No.
We're
Okay.
just moral dilemma.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I mean, I just came in and you guys are talking, so I'm feeling like I'm invading something here.
Can't believe you're
You're not.
invading something.
It's literally-
I can't even believe it.
He's curious.
You're fine.
But it's not.
It's like this.
Okay.
Yeah. We're honestly debating our position when it comes to the island itself. What happens to the Seekers if the island is fixed? What is exactly being asked of everyone to fix it? And in our own perspective, is it worth risking people's lives to repair the island?
You'll still have scarring.
I think it's
You can always make a new island. The college has proven that time over again.
Well, it's not
You
really.
can't replace the people that are here.
It's not anything we haven't asked Seekers to do before. They willingly will risk their lives to go get artifacts to keep the island afloat. But in this instance, this creature is way beyond.
Yes, just mending old wounds.
It's meant to kill dragons.
It's meant to kill, like,
Lovely. I've been doing that
your
for
grandfather.
a couple weeks in therapy. I'll leave you to it.
Exactly. Not that easily alive, but...
No.
some things I wanted to talk to you about.
Point still stands. It's meant to kill older and stronger dragons than me.
And they want to use you as bait.
Did you eat?
Precisely.
My stomach hurts.
Yeah. They're asking you to throw yourself on the sword.
Yes, and well, they haven't given me a good reason to anymore, especially now. I might have been willing to before, but I have a family now.
Care to share? You learn why they're
I can do it.
You learn why they're called inner.
People that rely on me. No. You've given too much to this island as well. No one should be doing it, is the thing.
I agree.
If anyone who should do it, it should be Califax. It
I
is
also
his island.
I agree with that the most.
I wanted to apologize for getting Toby. I did want to get Brennan.
It's between fine sulfur. It's the conversation we actually need to have.
I would hope that you realize if you cough up blood, it does raise alarm bells for people.
What's wrong? You look worried.
I don't know. It's just, well, I mean, no, I'm just listening. I mean, I can't really do anything other than listen.
Yeah. What do you think?
I mean, if I'm assuming, I don't know.
Look at the actual problem.
I mean, I don't really.
It's called prioritization.
I wouldn't say I care about Aether. I just care about Seekers in general.
I may be asked to.
Again, I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
We may be asked
You haven't been shot very much.
to send the Seekers after this thing
Sorry. A couple of times.
tomorrow.
I can't do that.
I can't either.
You aren't.
No.
You aren't hunters for more of artifacts either, so.
Exactly.
I hate to say that.
And plus,
why not
if
just
the artifacts
use
we
the?
send you to get,
That'll do it.
we at least have some idea of what you're going to encounter. This is something far beyond even your scope. All of you put together wouldn't be able to. And I don't mean this to be insulting, but
Just want to make sure you're okay.
everyone in the Seekers put together would not be able to keep this thing back.
It's a choice. Again, it's put at our feet instead of the person that owns the island.
Califax's.
He's rejected the choice and has essentially said it's up to you. Right?
It feels very warm.
An action.
At this point,
Now he's asking action from us. That was my impression. But what he's asking is, are you willing to die for this island?
Was it so obvious that I was that clumsy out there?
I don't really have attachments here other than the Seekers, and that's
In
it.
that regard,
But
I did notice.
for all I know, we can just move anywhere. We're not really grounded here, so. Not
Right.
really.
We could.
We could.
Specialists in the Legion are.
Especially with what's happening in Andoria.
So that was a
Yeah.
bit out of the
Well,
norm. I was more so talking about the.
integration always has
Magic
its
on
struggles, but
Oh, that, I haven't.
to give it credit, it
That's
is
a
a bit
question for her.
rockier than normal.
I have no clue.
Well, I told you when I gave it to you.
So I don't know.
It's just
Kyle.
like mine.
Yes, you said it's a sort of life
Yes.
steal.
No idea, actually.
Do I have to do I have to hit someone with it? Do I have to say life steal and then hit them with it?
No.
Do I have to think about stealing their life when I hit them with it? I don't know.
No. I mean, no. When
The thing glows red, something fierce.
But I don't want to ask you to sacrifice your life
Stealing my
for
life?
this
I,
rock.
There's no way for me to tell.
it could if someone takes it and hits you with it. It's not partial to one user.
I will do what the Seekers will do. Or, in this case, what you guys say. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to do something stupid for a stupid rock in the sky that is ever so falling and its main owner doesn't do shit half the time.
On a non-undead
sad
or in a non-construct,
when
it will take their life.
a young man is able to speak and think more rationally than an archmage.
So if you critically wound somebody, then
Very similar to the answer that
Yes.
Nathan gave me.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I'll make it a little simpler for you. I, as your father, do not wish for you to do this.
Jesus.
I
Oh,
cannot
seriously.
stop you from doing it,
It's just like this one.
but I would prefer
Yeah, why?
you
But
not.
yours is a sword, not a rapier.
The
I wish Apollo.
If
Never
you
mind, never mind.
considered
Sorry.
going
Some
and
people in
dealing,
the
helping
Seekers
deal with this
clearly need
creature.
blade training.
I don't. From what I've heard, I don't even think I stand a chance in the first place. So there's no point for me going anyway.
Is there a thing going on?
Hey there. We were just about to start beating each other with
It would be,
No.
to death.
how would you put it?
Can you wait a few seconds?
Incredibly,
Suicide.
ridiculously optimistic to think that
No, this little bush guy wanted to join the Healers Guild.
we would be able to take it.
That explains why you don't know how
It's
to
possible, I suppose, but you're going to lose people.
I was just joking.
Yes. Yeah. Here.
And usually it's the people leading the front that are.
You'd like to join the
ones
Healers
to
Guild?
die.
I mean, the leaders?
The Healers Guild, it's a neutral guild.
No,
There's a
the
lot
Vanguard.
of like neutrality policies, especially in wartime.
Because our
you are
leaders,
obligated to
being
heal the
Sulfur
clan.
and Califax, are
If
supposed
you
to be
want more
maintaining
information on
a
that,
portal according to
definitely talk to Dr. He
the
can
last
much
time we
better
spoke of
explain.
it.
Is that all they're doing?
Well, they're supposed to be teleporting the thing away or moving it away.
Yeah.
Don't crowd the door.
But I don't understand. What's the plan in the first place? If like a lot of people can't do anything about this, what's the point of even
Leave us.
doing it?
Have me lured out.
Keep it distracted.
Have me
You don't get paid. But
and
yes,
try and
so
get
here
it to go through a portal
is the
and
book.
move it somewhere else that's safer to deal with it.
It,
I'll be outside.
to be frank, this creature goes after draconic entities very specifically, so most likely to die. Most likely to die.
Reese left patches.
Most likely to die, most likely to die.
Yeah.
Damn, they just snuck in.
That's what we're looking at.
I didn't even hear them. I just know that I've
Patches,
heard
yes.
here and there
So,
that
And why would you? I mean, I don't know.
It's a good question.
This universe is really stupid. It's just I don't.
That is the question. Why? I don't have an answer. I don't. I don't have
to
one.
represent the healers, it's up to you, but everyone gets one.
So.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't mean to be a dick or anything, but why not just use some other dragon that isn't related with us? I mean, I know that's fucked, but
Victoria's the guild leader. Valerie's great.
okay, what I'm trying to say is someone that's maybe not from Aether or something. Someone that's on par with what I don't know.
More powerful dragon.
I mean, we could try and convince. Maybe the dragon from Lockport will come and help.
I don't know if he's going to want to do that. I mean, maybe.
No sensible dragon would.
No sensible dragon would. You're asking them to die.
I'm not racist.
There's sulfur. Perfect.
honest. I was actually looking for you. I know you're looking. So, I have in my hands a scroll of true polymorph. Yes.
Oh, actually,
rare.
hey, would I be able to get a rush order of some extra syringes for tomorrow?
I know, I wrote it on the back of the Aether Chronicle. Yes.
Go in the tower that's closest to the wall on the left, in one of the crates.
Apex, you would see, yes, he did have a
Your
maid
voice is
scribe on the back
broken,
of the
Adric.
paper.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
Excellent.
Sometimes you just gotta. There you go.
Oh yeah, Spewf wants to cast True Polymorph on themselves, so do with that information as you will.
That's a real deal.
Hey boss.
It's expensive.
Oh, what do you learn that?
What?
Now,
You
to do that.
You forget.
My sinus too.
You forget that. Veafor was built on ancient dwarven ruins. There's a lot of things they pulled out of there.
Looking him with the back of my hand would help.
I'm gonna put this in the Healers Guild. Let me know if I owe you anything.
Also,
It's healer's class.
I would do it.
wait. Calbanda.
You or Calbanda's probably.
I was about.
Important conversation. Probably needs to be
No,
prioritized.
you get the conversation set up. I'll go get Toby real quick. I got
letter reads as follows.
fix Toby.
I trust you, okay?
Okay.
So we fucked up in there.
Preparations.
Do I even want to know where you stand?
Recent robberies in Red Wall.
I need to have a conversation first before I even make that decision.
I'm also resting after
Fair enough.
incidents involving an expedition. You don't really fight at another time.
Nope.
You should have everything you need. I'm basically holding like thousands of gold worth here. Yeah, you hold on. Operations.
Oh my God! You mean hundreds of flags?
Or messages. We'll be sending letters via Tonberry if Carrot is not available. Now, if we're
Yeah,
not
that's
careful,
not worth gold.
I'm
That's
gonna
worth
turn into
platinum.
like
Doctor.
a badger.
Tomberry?
Or, like,
feels better.
a blade of
That's
grass.
not Wait, what about Tomberry?
You're holding a scroll
who's
of
gonna rob a
true
Tomberry?
polymorph. It could turn me into anything.
Who's
matter
gonna
how
pick up a
it's
letter from a Tomberry? People just run for them. Are you insane?
Yeah. In a
I
scroll.
could even become that Tonberry thing.
Your sense of gender is really off. I'm actually worried for you.
Come on, don't say that.
That's, you know what, that's the better follow me.
The reason why I chose
Where, like anything else, like if I were to like a smaller creature, like some kind of like small kitsune, or like a kobold, or like a goblin, you know, you could be like
XO.
a fairy.
Okay.
Yeah, still.
It means
good stuff.
Wish.
So it's just I can't be smaller than you is what I'm hearing.
What?
So small.
No, you can't be smaller than me.
But I think Doctor should be
But
fine.
you can't be like
Got
something
it.
What I
else
need you to do
insignificant
for
as
me,
well,
Julian,
because it's
is
way
run
too
around. I
huge.
need all the mages.
I'll have to
Scoop
take
need
care of
help
you.
with a good scroll of true polymorph today. So I need all the mages around to help me, and it's gonna be a magic lesson about it.
Whatever your form is,
Sulfur.
still you, right?
Feeling something floofy.
Oh man,
Except the worm is about to eat Aether.
Oh, yeah, that thing we just fed a while ago.
Anyway,
Haven't got a chance yet.
Kind
Kind of waiting my turn.
Bailey, you got a true polymorph to help with, it looks
Oh,
like.
thank you, dude.
I'm more than happy to
Sulfur.
help.
Come on, Dan. We just know it's tiny.
No way here.
We should.
Oh, very good.
Well,
Who?
well, I need Adric. Sorry. Not Adric. God, name.
You're fine. I understand. A lot of names.
Arcadies.
Nobody names.
There we go. Oh, you need your shoes shine.
So, I need help from both of you. Scoops want to use a scroll of true polymorph on himself and change forever
He
his
needs it to succeed.
regular appearance.
We can do that, but we do have a very important. We need to have a conversation.
Yes. Yes, the favorite phrase. I need to talk to you.
I need to talk to you for a moment. Yes.
Me? Or you and him? Or the three of us?
The three of us
Sorry.
need to have a conversation.
Okay. I would say we do the polymorph thing. After that, we can have the conversation. That'd be my top priority after that. Because this needs to happen. Because I've magically been pushing it off as everybody stopped me every 5 meters. I was rushing toward the mid-island.
Yep. Many moments.
Tomorrow,
Many conversations.
So I did. Totally understandable.
Let's
hope you know.
Are you ready for tomorrow, by the way?
That's the main part of the conversation that I need to have.
We will have this conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not ready, but I'll be ready.
Don't worry, Scoops. I got Julian looking for all the best majors around the place, but I have Kelbandan with me, Archimedes right here,
Close enough.
and my memory is hitting me. I don't think it's the right thing I'm reading right now.
I got my assistant now.
Thank you for reminding me.
I don't think that was your name, so I didn't dare to say it.
There we go. Oh no! God damn it!
I see it.
There we go.
I can see it through the Aether. Yes, there it is.
Oh god. Oh, that's terrifying.
And that's it's just a pair of eyes staring at me.
I completely forgot about that.
Not what he is right now. A potted plant.
Well, considering the power of the scroll you just come across, yes.
That's something that could happen.
The fuck?
A potted plant.
Well, this is why we need as many mages as possible. We can't have this go wrong. They can't just end up as like a worm or a potted plant or a tree.
A potato.
Because as we've
A
discovered,
potato.
potatoes won't love you anymore if you're a worm.
Those are scary.
We'll find a way.
Scroll of True Polymorph is great. It's expensive. It's a powerful spell. But oh boy, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Oh god.
Now that.
Ever heard about the potato tree? Near them and grow potatoes through their branches?
It can't be that hot. That sounds really useful.
Sounds painful.
What you crying about?
Oh, that's just you
Is that what they mean when they say potato cans?
Yes.
A bit, yeah.
I feel very warm from that.
Everybody opposes these days. No?
Right, I will follow the crowd when we start moving.
Yeah.
have to have one more
I
conversation.
don't think there's many mages around actually
the
today.
training ground would be the best
okay.
area for trying the polymorphs.
Wherever you deem necessary.
Well, let's try to limit the collateral damage that you may cause.
Collateral?
I'm saying it could be.
But collateral damage is the best kind of damage.
All I mean is, if you turn into a beholder and shoot laser in every direction, I don't want that to be in the middle of the town, you know?
I understand, you could put me down.
We're gonna try not to reach to there.
Okay.
I thank you for your free authorization, but yeah. Let's go at the training
Turn into a
ground.
beholder, they still have their personality and emotions that they currently have.
It's hard to focus though with all those eyes.
That's probably it for me.
I understand. I will eat you personally.
Thank you. Thank you, Sophie. It means a lot to me. Alright, well, no time like the
Well,
present.
human does taste pretty good.
I missed you, Kyle.
You just
Hey, big red dragon man.
Yes.
Say I didn't use the name that time.
I'm not a human.
Alright, everybody, start moving.
Go to the arena and do that.
Follow the big lady, please. I guess we're going.
Humans eat kobolds all the time, apparently.
What?
I cannot eat humans.
Give me 1 second. I need to tell
Who's
you.
eating kobolds?
That's very fair trade.
I've been told that they're delicacies in a lot of places.
That's just
Just don't eat the
that's
brains.
screwed up.
Don't eat the brains. You don't want to catch stupid. Just don't eat the brains. You don't want to catch that level of stupid.
Not true.
Am I?
Hmm.
So
Why, with the amount of majors,
Something about a
it might not.
scroll?
Big
Scroll of
super
true
magic
polymorph.
ritual, and anybody and everybody who wants to come help can do a big thing. 'Cause it's gonna be big.
Not my favorite.
The question is, who
turn
made
a
the scroll?
goblin into something that isn't a goblin.
Baxi isn't bad.
Yeah, true polymorph of all
I haven't had
things.
to back.
Matt, you're just fucking
No.
knocking it out of the
I
park.
playing
Like
too.
our chance to do cool rituals today.
It's kind of like Rakshasa.
2 for 1.
Ah.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, so I assume everybody gather around in a big circle kind of thing?
Yeah,
I'm just confused.
we
Why
gotta
we
try
doing
to help him the most we can.
Why? What's the?
But ask
We're turning
them.
scoops into something.
Just for fun?
I don't know if it's for fun.
No. It's a full racial change made by somebody who decided upon them. This is permanent.
I'm feeling pretty nervous,
There's no
pal.
changing back after this.
Unless you had another true polymorph scroll.
Oh yeah, I'd want to go through the same thing twice.
Alright, so first of all, Scoop, you got to understand how true polymorph works. First of all, you got to keep that form that you choose for an hour. After the hour pass, it will be permanent on you. Your mind might change a bit to fit more your body depending on what you decide to change into. If it's something similar to what you are, it shouldn't be too radical. But I saw some people turning into dragon and just straight up turning completely evil. No offense, Kelbad.
I mean, also a healer, so if this does go wrong, I'm here.
What the hell?
Like these stereotypes, right? Can't believe it.
Tempest is the
Especially those evil red chromatic dragons. Ooh.
And I'm a fucking night hag standing there. Don't you
Also,
pull those
Tempest is an
cards
evil.
on
I
me.
can vouch for Tempest.
I didn't say anything. I'm just standing here.
Can't say anything. We're literally kobolds.
I mean, we can't. That's kind of our job. We just say a lot of things.
What, against Tempest? Yeah, right.
Oh, actually, you're right. That is
It is
true.
already on a scroll. Is there any volunteer who want to try to cast it first?
Oh
You're gonna
god.
live.
We're gonna get my turns? Oh boy.
Oh, I thought we were doing this together.
I thought you were gonna do this because you're the high-level mage.
Well, I can if Scoops wish to, but at the same time, with all that
No, you know
mages-
what? Let others have a go at it. Sure, it's already
Oh,
written.
that's brave.
Kelbandan and me are here to control damage if anything happens, regardless.
Mages Guild? step up. Let's do this. Let's represent.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
My scroll bearer is my lovely assistant.
I know I'm one myself, but I'm, you know.
Oh, you're really just sit down and watch.
All right. My lovely assistant Mizu is the scroll bearer. So, Mizu.
She pulls out a scroll. Please don't kill them.
You've got this, Julian.
No promises.
We got this.
Oh my god.
Stay here, you. No, kids got
Uses the lava skin to enhance his magical ability.
Potted plant, you think?
I can see like something flying, like an eye with like, you know, like those angel concept of what this should be.
This is on a newspaper.
Okay, just a moment, though.
There's so much of me that just wants to go. Let me begin to spell. Alright,
Julian. Yeah. So Julian, you see in your hands you have a very hefty scroll of true polymorph, even though it's written on the back of the Aether Chronicle itself. On the actual paper, you see in very small magic text in several different languages the express words you need to say exactly with accent marks that you do not recognize. Basically, how it's written is
What
similar
about
to like
fungus, if you
legalese of
remember?
good fucking luck.
Thanks. Oh, man, I don't even think a comprehend language, spell, and tongues are gonna help me with this one. Alright, well, fuck it.
I see it written Draconic, but I don't understand those accents.
Listen, I got a guy who writes in a dead language. Good luck.
Yeah, like this, like that's Ignan and mixed in with Aquan. The fuck? Alright.
I know, I've never seen someone try to write alien.
Give it a go. What could go wrong?
You want to know the answer to it?
Yeah,
It's fine.
Alright. So is this one of those ones where we just like, is it just verbal and like no material components?
So, out of character, you guys, whoever's participating, can kind of do it however is your character's flavor. If you want to work like Stephen Strange, where it's like a very structured spell with all sorts of things, and then an incantation, go for it.
I want to do something so silly. This fucking doesn't work.
Same. Yeah, this is like mage class. You guys, you two are gonna have a fucking hoot, huh?
This thing we just do.
I got to get a payment somewhere.
The roll.
I'll give you a spot in the paper. How's that?
Oh fuck. And the dance. No, it's all good. It would
Aether
do
needs
a
you.
roll. It would do the roll.
I mean, the entertainment
the,
itself is.
Ah, fair enough.
What else? The roll, spin, wiggle, and dance.
Yeah, who are you? Get out of here. You well. Get out of
You're
here.
a pink skin. Oh my god.
If you turn into this, you want me to kill you like you said?
It's gonna
Okay.
come over. You're gonna see this flip come
Specifically as me, if you turn
start
into you,
rolling
then to kill it.
the symbol that is on the
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, see the diagram here that we need? They're copying that, so...
Okay. Oh, a magic circle.
Are you mesmerized?
Okay.
That's really detailed.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna be unmade.
I just was looking at it and I could not take my eyes off of it.
Just don't turn me into an amoeba or a human.
I'm just going to protect myself here.
Look, I know I made a
What's the difference?
Alright. What you got?
Alright.
I mean, I have mage armor.
There is room here for first aid.
It's just my electric shield.
Do you have some of your mage stuff? That would be fun.
Kyle.
If you like at the key locations for focuses.
Pay attention. I have a strong feeling
Yeah, just set the magic.
that we're going
It's
to
just
have a
gonna go
prime
flat in
example
one of the areas.
how not to cast the spell.
Hey, just imagine the article in the paper if things do go wrong. Master level mages stood by and did nothing.
Rug.
There we go.
Good.
What do you want from me?
Do you want anything? Because Because again, there's a lot of
Look who's talking.
add more to this, the better the result will be.
Oh, me?
He hops down.
I'm just a bystander.
Comes over, grabs, or starts grooming his
Don't.
tail. And just places it right, haphazardly just on the floor. And just.
Yeah, no, that's where some material components can go. To clarify, their tail is made out of blast, so you're getting fire and air for elemental help. What do you think?
Cool.
Read that anything? Because I got the. Because again, there is room for.
Say the words and speak them into existence.
I touch the symbols on the ground and they all light up very brightly. There you go.
Perfect.
We're at a rock
This
concert.
one just
Nice.
stands
The focus man on.
in one of the smaller circles.
Floof, you can't be in the circle or else your guys are gonna fuse together. We don't want that. Come here. Get over here, please.
You still dance.
Yeah, I don't recommend fusing. Having two consciousness in your head.
I
It's a safety dance.
Thank you.
I'm getting those butterflies in the stomach.
I bet it wouldn't be very nice to have more than one voice into your head.
Want to add anything?
It could be loud.
I actually need to find a new tailor. I think maybe after we finish with the monster, I might change outfit. It's been so long I've been in this.
Because we're gonna true polymorph.
What are you Is it taking a bit too long here, pal? Go for it.
Okay, fine.
Or teacher, like, I believe.
And
You know, like with a tie and
in
some
his own language, in Ignan, he
pantsuit.
will try his best to speak the garbled words.
Not
that are
pants.
Now listen, if you mess up, we have time to fix it, okay? Just do it right the first time.
Should be tasty, but still, you know, making people turn their heads.
Alright, say the words.
I'm kind of realizing I'm like in the firing line, so that's gonna be great if I get hit with this.
It's just a bunch of firing noises. He speaks the words aloud, and the spells scrolls consume. And
I mean, it's a magic circle, not that much danger.
Good. For you, the whole area in the middle here lights up like a dream. There's a bunch of lights going on as you see Scoop's form begin to change. Much smaller. I rolled you a 2, pal.
Is that a fucking It's quite ironic he turned into a beaver when a bear is coming in.
Oh my god.
Is this the form he wanted?
I don't think that's right.
I don't think that's right. Try again.
Maybe a capybara next?
Maybe.
And casting again. And this time speaking more so in common.
Is his bones like reforming every time this happens?
Yes. It's a very painful process.
Oh, I see.
So, I think for my test,
Hey, at least he doesn't seem to be in pain.
I don't think he can express.
Which might change later.
He just has some training.
Right?
I guess it's not the worst thing.
You were asked only to be killed if you turn into a creature or
Anyway, sorry.
You know, actually, beaver are a good source for vanilla, right?
I know exactly what you mean.
I still don't like the idea of it.
I mean, we have one. We can start our own
vanilla company in
Through the
this
scroll as you speak the
Okay,
word.
that's like saying if we have a platypus, we can have unlimited omelet station.
It's okay. It's okay.
take a deep breath there. It's okay.
It's all right there for you.
Scoops looks at you with beaver beady eyes.
You got this.
I can feel the malice emanating
Can't
from
kill
this
him,
position.
right? Like if I really screw up, it's not gonna kill him.
You know what? This is a moment to celebrate a bit. For once, it's not me, the end of the joke. I can actually,
You can fix him.
Okay.
Where's the weed?
The worst.
Make it up.
You just stay.
Make
Yeah,
it up
you
as you
just-
go along.
You look at the scroll in front of you, Beezy, and you try to discern what they are. To you, it is complete gibberish.
Oh my god. Okay.
Learning.
It's in legalese.
I guess.
Te mas nandala
I'm just confused whether they're doing like a ritual.
Trying to stabilize it. If you have someone else casting it,
You see the area begin
has
to
the
fill
intention,
with a sort of
therefore
watery texture as
they're trying to
his
project
form
his
begins to
thoughts
light up
onto
once
their
more,
spell. So that's what the ritual is for.
growing.
Oh.
Oh, well.
A little bit more noble, at least this time.
Yeah.
I
Very
But not
pretty.
necessarily good for
But maybe to listen to stories, going around faraway lands, listen to what hunters and woodcutters would do.
So majestic.
If it doesn't get chopped.
So graceful. Maybe it could also go in the Feywild completely unfazed.
I'll help you roll up the scroll flat. There you go.
Yep. So this thing is gonna look at it for a moment.
Similar
with a
horns
whole
that were
bunch of like,
antlers.
you know, like
Do you want to give it a
squeaky
try?
toy. So this thing is going to just start making.
What if I where's it?
Well, it starts doing.
I don't know about that, but I'll take the compliment.
Do you think it could get any worse?
Well, Sandstone does good, yes, but
I'm sure.
And finishes it.
I don't like the BDI.
Okay.
I don't have a good.
Well,
Are we just-
all of Fluff attempts its best, whatever it's doing.
Are we just what?
The form doesn't change too much in this instance.
He turned from male to female. You guys changed his gender?
Everyone have a crack at it at this point?
I mean, so, polymorph works in strange ways.
Hey, Basil, try it out.
It's a piece of paper.
Why did I get handed the scroll?
Apparently, now you have been
Yes,
chosen.
Give the disorder mage the scroll.
Yeah, you gave the disorder mage the scroll. This surely won't end in someone being disemboweled.
Come on, show me what you got. Stop giving me reasons.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Yes, it breaks every bone in your body and reassembles them in a new format.
That's every muscle.
No, for two.
And veins and nerves.
And gray matter.
Ignan Gosh.
Alright, explain what happens to the circle and the creature within.
Okay. The circle lights up with actually a sort of reddish purple light as it sort of crackles with disorder magic. The area around you almost seeming to shimmer like webbed cracked glass as the circle lights up and you begin to transform into whatever you will.
Understood. The amount of disorder magic coming in almost backfires rolling.
no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Interestingly enough, you're going in the right direction. This is more humanoid.
Was that hour limit like cumulative? Or whatever.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay. Well then. You know what it was? I was thinking of Tempest when I was casting the spell. I was thinking of Tempest when I cast the spell.
It is.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
Let Fee give it a try. Let Fee give it a try.
Oh, Tempest, my
All
Tempest.
right, it happened. You know what to do.
Stand back in the circle. Stand back in the circle.
Give us one.
We're fixing this. No, we're fixing
I'm
this.
sorry, Scoop. I did promise you.
I'm gonna be honest. I 100% was thinking about Tempest when I was casting that spell.
Fine. One more try.
I was on the earlier comment.
Alright. Fee, you got this.
You successfully did it.
I somehow successfully turned Scoops into Tempest, yes.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm a little bit of a dying,
but okay.
I feel hideous.
You can feel it. You've got beautiful hair.
You turned me into an evil mage. Good.
Tempest is fine. They helped with my
Tempest
PTSD.
is evil, which means I'm evil. My Tempest?
No, I can see the. Okay,
Have you become the Tempest?
What evil person, like...
The spells have to get
What
on.
kind of evil person, like, helps you with PTSD?
Watch them turn into a pigeon.
Okay. Describe your magic.
It's phoenix fire just kind of worms its way around you and then just eruption. With the
All right. This form is wrapped in a series of magical feathers. As
It's worse.
Oh.
Well, I feel there's some improvement on this one.
Okay.
I've never seen someone write avian before.
Come to me, Scoop. My
Give it a shot.
my trusty companion.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm fine with this. I could go with this.
You know what?
Why am I the only one that got even vaguely close to human?
Alright, somebody else.
They may have been a no.
We didn't try it yet.
Alright, Basil.
If you leave out your flavor,
Hi.
Basil, save us.
Alright, Basil, you got this.
The common is almost completely non-comprehensible, so I'm
Watch
gonna
him
use
turning into a
Draconic
kobold.
instead.
That'd be funny.
As with roars, growls, and snarls.
I would have to roll up the red carpet for you.
Let me hear some
Is that what's going on?
Very. I'm just enjoying myself.
You want that?
Yeah.
I have never heard Basil speak like that before.
All right. Describe
the dialect
the
tongue.
magic that kind of swirls around.
Around you gets swirls around you is order magic and holy magic. Completely encasing you as you change form.
Understood. Magic that kind of swirls around. Feather.
The bear's back. Enjoying myself, so I'm just flipping.
Yeah.
We're trying to go back to where we were, essentially.
Oh no, let's not turn it back into Tempest. Oh no.
Oh,
dear.
what in the heck?
Basil, how did you get...
We're kind of...
Basil, you were an order mage. How did you get that?
Quick, grabs the piece of paper.
Oh, no, well, I was gonna do it. I was gonna grab, just
because he's order
grab
doesn't
it.
mean you can't fuck it up.
Oh, well,
Oh, what means it to it?
I would cast on a miscast.
Boy.
Arcadies.
No.
Yes. Do you? I don't.
I
Alright.
think I messed this one up
Give it to
really
Kyle.
bad. Seems to
Where is Kyle? Where is he? There you are. It is actually probably important for you to practice.
I got beaver. So like.
Come on, Kyle. Show us what you got.
Go ahead, do it. I believe in you.
There you go.
You'd be hard pressed if you're worse at this point, Kyle.
Since you went worse, right?
Does Mage Circle help me out with this, or is this
Just
something I have
making
to
sure.
talk?
Well, the circle's already there.
Follow your guts.
Okay.
That's all you have to.
And preferably quickly, because they can't be comfortable.
Does anyone else have stone affinity? Maybe somebody with stone affinity needs to do stone magic.
Oh.
Well, Kyle's a soulmate, so I can do whatever.
Oh, we have a soul mage.
Just use soul.
You soul.
Okay.
A bigger goblin.
I'm just looking short to read.
Do your best.
I'm.
No one here has casted that level of high.
You've been working on Draconic.
So, well, maybe Arcadies.
What?
We go faster. It's kind of molding on the floor.
Sorry, I'm scared and nervous and
You're fine.
You got this, Kyle. I believe in you.
Using supports.
I believe in you completely.
I'm just. Is this component? Is this? Do I just speak it? I mean, I don't know. I've seen everyone do that, but.
Just channeling tasks. Speaking. Everything's already done for you.
Find a language you can read and read it.
Okay.
Going to say Aether
Do it,
struggles
Cal.
to read.
I just don't know how to speak this language.
Do your best.
Just try and sound it out.
Sorry, I'm just.
right there.
Oh, okay.
Try to create elemental.
Shit. Sorry, I'm just nervous.
It's okay. Breathe.
Read and see what happens. Don't think.
Okay.
Read.
Quickly, because I look very uncomfortable with that form.
Quickly!
Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry.
Slight bit wrong.
You feel like this tree's about to fall apart.
Oh,
Jesus!
He's slooping. Please.
Esclan, Oncud, Hob, Foe.
Alright, describe your magic as an arm falls off.
Well, me, don't worry about it.
So, oh my god.
The circle will light up first white, and then it will be filled with a bunch of different colors. The circle will kind of reach out like strands of, like, just strands, we'll say like that, and wrap around from the legs all the way up, covering it.
Actually did.
Are you touching the arm?
Nice.
Oh, right.
The form changes once again.
Bipedals.
Let's do the whole order and
Nice. Oh. What?
Molding anymore.
Hold on, what? Okay. Oh.
That's cool, though.
Was that a monitor lizard?
Yeah, that guy, don't touch him.
Okay.
Don't you growl it.
Don't move.
Is it a drake? What is it?
We're gonna keep trying.
Just growl. Not everything has a meaning.
Next one. Press the scroll.
Oh, grabs the scroll.
So at what point do one of you two do this?
Hands it to you.
I don't know any. I don't know anything.
Grabs it.
I feel like the only sane person.
I mean, at least you didn't leave him molding and rotting.
It's an improvement.
Sorry, I was just scared.
Yeah, you did well enough.
Struggling a lot.
You did fine.
It's not going well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is true.
Don't cry.
Squeak. Right, somebody else give it a go. Who's next?
I wish I could roar like that. Fuck.
Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it.
Yeah, believe me.
Witch mage, any mage, any spellcaster.
They're trying.
You've got this.
All
I
right.
think technically I'm out of mana today. I will give it a shot if it comes back my way again.
Here.
I thought that thing
Uh-oh.
was fighting this thing.
Alright, describe your magic.
No, that's Floof. Floof shine shoes, and you can feed them roots, and then they can transfer the fur into those colors.
Alright.
They're very, like, if I lightly touch them.
Once again, the form changes.
They are Floof.
Come on, 30 times the charm.
They shine shoes.
We will eventually.
Let's
get
hope
there.
so.
Well, thank you.
Shiny new shoes.
Well, at least that's humanoid.
Totally.
Oh, it's
Whoa! Oh, this feels awesome, pal. Ooh.
You did it.
How many attempts was that?
Scoop. I didn't make a promise.
Oh.
Oh shit, pal. Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's go, pal.
Goes in front of him.
Do it, beat him
in
up,
like
make
a
him
protection.
feel weird. Yeah, do it, come on.
No.
I've been waiting for this all week.
It's fine. Are you comfortable in your form, though, Scoop? That's the real question.
I feel like a million fucking gold, pal. Ooh.
Perfect.
Compared to the last one,
This is how you
Oh my god, we have to have our conversation.
It only took 8 attempts for you to get there.
So, give me back the scroll.
Trial and error.
Yep. Scoop. Keep this phone for an hour, and after
You
that,
wanna-
the scroll should burn in your hand.
You want to tell these people the dangers of scrolls and all that? Because my god, that fucking hurt.
Oh, I've been telling. I've been teaching that multiple times.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
The tree thing was the worst, honestly. The tree monster was the worst.
Over there.
He's on for all. Quite literally.
Let's get a picture for the paper.
Okay, what was it? He turned into, I'm trying to remember. He turned into a beaver, then almost like a
Everyone,
and
place
then,
yourself.
then Tempest.
Yeah.
Get in there. Get in there. You helped.
No.
No.
Did help.
Get in there.
Come on.
I'm good.
Alright.
Let's go with that.
I don't want to be part of.
Hold on, I'll give you one moment.
Do you guys want to get in the picture?
No, I was using my toes. I'm good.
I now remember the secret. Valentina. The new. Met her. Wait. Arcadies, this one time, he's typing something.
What do you mean? You're actually helping?
Nahan, get in the picture.
Yeah.
No,
I'm making a deal.
What kind of deal are you making?
That one wishes to remove his glitter, so I will help him.
Fine.
I got a question for you real quick.
That was brutal.
So my cousin has now joined the Seekers today, and she's been making fun of me a lot for having this. I know.
It's just open.
Kind of help.
Anyone else? No, but her.
I don't do showers.
My shadow is.
Well,
She's not.
if the nobility demands it.
Stop!
Certain wandering here.
Not nobility. Just as a friend, I give you permission to mess with my cousin.
Oh, my back! Just missed it. We were just turning someone into a beaver, and then a buck, and then a different buck, and then a tempest, and then a lizard, and then a tree monster, and then a vulture.
He has made his decision.
Into that.
Try.
It's all fair.
Please put it.
Trying to make for food.
That's one. Where's the other one?
Give me a moment. It's just around here. 1 second.
I'm trying to find a person named Griff.
Have you seen
literally just got
Calban?
here, and they
Because we're
just
about to
became a
have a
seeker.
very
What are you
important
doing?
conversation.
It's not up to me. It's not up to me.
Oh.
Shake my hand.
Does anyone have a journal, by the way?
Yeah, I have it right here.
You watch as chaos arts in office.
Well, I'll reach out to him and see if he's going to be coming
I'd
back.
be inside my house.
Okay.
Right beside the Aether Crystal.
Oh, Triss. Well, Triss, but they took it from the thief. It's currently in Redwood right now.
That is in the set.
Yes.
That's the maple syrup from this morning.
I'm gonna. Okay, Grim. Okay, cards on the table here. He stole that because he's more or less pressed me into helping him steal it.
Oh.
Steal the snail trail.
You helped him steal.
You're Valentina, right? Bippity boppity boo.
No,
from me.
I'm going to. A knife, and he said, "You're going to be away. You're going to stab me. You're going to put me in the hero's field and kill me, and you were going to distract the doctor so I killed the journal." And I was in fight or flight, and I forgot about the barrier, so I kind of ended up doing exactly that.
Oh God!
Well, I don't blame you. You were kind of forced against your will.
You did not just
Bippity
boppity
boppity
boo.
Glitter from me to you.
That makes sense.
Son of a
I really, really wish I had remembered the goddamn barrier.
Yep, I'm cheating. I had nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with this.
No.
You saw nothing, was I?
I saw it all. Burned into my eyes.
I am not touching that.
Did he crash? Where did he go? May have crashed. Sure.
Interesting.
He's back at the building? Question mark?
That's why I never don't want to touch schools ever. Because the magic is too wild about it.
Okay.
I'll paralyze you. I'll fucking break your bones. I'll do everything.
I apologize for making the deal with the devil today. However, she's been
Bitch.
making fun of me for this ever since I returned home. So it's just an eye for an eye. Family trouble. Anyways, sorry. It might be looking for someone.
I'm looking for Kalbanda. I need to do something very important.
I think it turned out pretty good in the end.
The molded rotten tree was the worst one, I'd say.
It could be bigger than me. Probably very soon.
It's already bigger than that one.
Alright, I don't know where he went.
So, I think it's more than fair.
Did he
that I
respawn
have to-
maybe?
Is that more?
I don't know, man. The message goes out to Kalbanda. Ah, Kalbanda. We have to have that important conversation. Sulfur is currently waiting in our home. How's it going, Sulfur?
Doing good. It's like I'm using my third eye to see what's happening on a mission right now, but yeah.
I see. I messaged the big red idiot. He should be around here shortly.
Okay. Is it bad news? Is it good news? Is it medium news? Is it what kind of news I'm expecting here? Like,
Well, I don't necessarily know if it's news. It's more questions, I suppose.
Okay. Welcome to my home. I'm sorry, the size of the table might be a bit disproportionate for you.
You know, I believe we've done this before, and I had to stand on the chest. It's all right.
You can't sit on it properly, but you can at least stand up on it.
It's like that in Enthoria, they make everything to Kalbanda's size, so it's a lot of that.
Yeah, I know, but you know, it's like the first building of my size in Aether. I didn't have to crook and bend and
Listen, I understand.
crawl.
I understand. Having some place that actually fits you, and you don't have to like crawl around on. Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it's just to talk about the battle plan tomorrow.
Some of that, yeah. For me, I don't understand that he's going to be used as bait in some way.
Yeah, some degree. It's mostly bait to a large fortified section. I've been amassing enough wild magic to open a portal as large as nearly the island himself to make sure this creature is teleported away. But on the other side should be the full force of Aether, allies, and much more trying to protect him when he reaches on the other side.
Well, if it's the same to you, I may stand next to him.
I'm never gonna stop anybody. Well, Archimedes decided to take your place as tribute on the Hunger Game tomorrow, so...
No. You know, people get that. I don't know why. People always call me Archimedes. That guy hasn't been around for.
I don't know.
Almost.
I don't know. Maybe it is the name on yourself right now.
Arcadies?
Arcadies? Oh, I read way too fast. I am blind without my glasses.
It's just
So
funny
sorry.
because that's the name that it's usually that name. Very specifically.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Alright. Take a seat. We'll go into my humble home.
Alright. I'll Actually, I'm gonna do Tenza's floating disc. I'm gonna float a little bit. I can sit down. Or I could sit like this.
You look like Gollum from here.
want to
It's just
hide
like the eyes I see, like from that first movie when you see him looking between. That's all it looked for me.
They say I creep around.
All right.
Do you want to go first on the point?
Doesn't matter. Well, for me currently, I've been trying to discern what is being asked of the Seekers as it revolves around the battle plan for tomorrow.
Well, mostly it's everybody involved. Everybody who live in Aether would have the choice. I am not forcing this upon anybody. It is mostly me requesting on the help of everyone. So, if the Seekers do not want to help, I am not forcing the hand neither. Kalbanda volunteer for it, I believe, to help us, but I do not know if you would order all the Seekers to help, regardless of the situation either.
I wouldn't order them to help. I can't do that. In fact, I'll be honest, it's even shaky if, well, even if I can go through with it at all. I have a family now. A family that I've already missed one critical moment for. Specifically for this island. And Calfax has not even shown... He said a half-hearted "I'm sorry" on the bridge. And he has not spoken to me since. I'm not sure if I can, in my own confidence, willingly throw myself at something like this. If he's not even willing to be here for his island.
We went in to repair him specifically to make sure the island was safe. And he's been just gallivanting about. I understand wanting to reclaim some lost time, but he has so much of it now. You know as well as I do.
I know. And if it's not for him, I'm asking for me, as a friend, to do it. We've been managing this island for so long. And even if Califax is not here to fully pull his weight, and his title is mostly the one I use the most around, to throw around to keep danger and everything, since he is one of the most powerful mage, it's still me who manage most of the island regardless. Even if I did kind of try to step down from magistrate, but I quickly saw what you mean by that and I had to retake the slack right away. I know you have a family. I'm not forcing you, especially things I've changed. If you want, I have multiple backup spells to help you escape the moment it is. But I need a draconic source to attract this thing out of the island. And Elf Dragon, Kobold, sorry, no offense, and Drakes won't work on this thing, you know that. It need to be a full-fledged dragon at least, to manage to move this thing, to reach his instinct.
Should I tell her?
I even skip a beat of heart earlier when you made that roar. I was nervous that thing would come out the moment you did.
Part of the reason why I'd like to stand with him, I don't know if I've ever told you. The wellspring for which my mana comes from isn't just kobold in nature. My home was, or is, currently embroiled in its own war. I was forged as a weapon before I came to Aether. Horrible experimentation, let's say. To create a weapon, they infused my own mana with the mana of multiple ancient draconic sources. Seems like it could do very well. One side effect, however, my small form can't quite handle it. So, if I don't manage that pool, I could burn out, literally. You need your ancient draconic sources. I have them in me. You need blood.
Understand.
You have him.
Trust me, if I could do it myself, I would. You both saw me. I fought in the north against corruption and even got stabbed in the heart for it. I lead armies against the Daedric. I oppose democratic people right beside both of you. I even fucking stand my ground with Tempest against Lady Ibida. I could keep going on everything I did with both of you, but you both know I would, if I could, take 100% the spot. I am not forcing this. I know you have a family. And if you want to stand by him, I will not stop you neither. But don't do it for Califax if you don't want to do it. I know you have some anger against him, but he's still my father. And with everything he did, I still own a lot to this island, who took me from all the evil species out there under their care and to teach them magic. I even hope one day, she's just gonna close the door, like when she say that. I hope one day I can start my own school of magic to rival directly the College of Magi if I can on this same island when it is ill. So people don't have a singular choice of excellence.
You're looking to form a sanctuary.
That'd be quite a lovely dream if I could one day. And I'd be full magistrate.
One of the things that has been going through my mind, at least. Aether has been a home for me for a long time. Something I haven't had in a while. What I discovered, though, is it's not really the island, but the people that make the island. So I was struggling to determine whether or not the rock was worth saving, or the people. Because we're going to be asking people to sacrifice themselves to distract this thing. That could be my newfound family dying. But for a sanctuary of individuals like us, I think that's worth fighting for.
I agree. Alright. I'll still help.
Don't worry. The moment you pass the portal, everything will be on defense to protect you regardless what happened. All you have to do is treating that thing with every bit of your ancestor and dragonic bloodline you have in it. The moment you do so, don't wait the ground shake. Don't wait to see something coming out of the ground. Don't look back. Turn and run like hell. Use haste, fly if you need to, make short teleportation if need be. Anything you could come with, do it. The moment you pass the portal, everything has been secure on the other side to protect you. You will have multiple groups of fighter, mages, healers, anything to help you on the other side. We even have siege artillery on the other side right now.
Hey.
I would be there, but after I cast this portal, I will remain behind to keep the island on float, since that thing will take a huge chunk of the island and probably the mana when it pull out.
I'll be there. Make sure you get out.
Thank you.
And we have a secret weapon, right? Takes out a scroll. It's a piece of a Draconomicon. It'll allow us to do particularly teleportation. Only have one use of it. Then it burns away. Takes some time to reapparate. Sometimes it speaks and it's real snarky, but that's its own story.
Also, I do believe you still have issue at home with some siblings or something like that politically?
Siblings? Not really. They don't give me too much of an issue. Just... now it's two small children running around. Biting at everyone's ankles that walks through.
Well, if some people... If some people think that you being a father is a sign of weakness or anything, I am more than willing to let you bring back the head of this thing you were created to answer people, and with the size of it, it should pretty much pass a message to people around your empire to not fuck around with your family.
Oh, they don't think it's weak. In fact, they find it very endearing, but...
you know, there's always someone somewhat up there seeing an opportunity in everything to happen. There's always this.
There's always that guy.
You know, like, yeah, there's always that guy.
Right.
On to a more serious note of it. The Warden has given me permission to use time magic with certain circumstances in place, so...
perhaps a surprise of my own.
There's something else we could use, but I'm debating to use it on this thing with everything we already have, or to save it for when the healing of Aether is done and we need to face more Daedrics. A long time ago, I was asked to hide a certain device that you've been working on.
Yep. I have one piece. You have another.
I still have it, so I do not think it'd be wise to use it against it, and I would prefer to use it against the Umbral. But I want your honest opinion on this, since it's a weapon of mass destruction too, so...
If we use it on the island.
We risk killing more people, of our own people, if we use it on the creature.
What if the creature also gets away? If things all fail? Weapon of last resort, maybe? But
true.
That's everything gone. Using it on the Daedra?
Yes.
Sure, we could do that. But you have to understand that, how to put this, I don't fully even know the extent for which the damage it will do. Because it uses umbral energy.
It is a prototype, and unless we use it, we can never know the full extent of its power. There's one way to find out, like some people say.
It could rip reality.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you think about it, Daedric's already ripping reality.
Mages already do it on a daily basis, so...
To small scale, but yes, true. It's gonna be a day tomorrow.
Speaking of which...
I believe at least the Mayor of Redwall should help you too in this endeavor with all his soldiers.
True.
And the plan really is to just distract this thing. Do we know how? Is it just we're going to be putting people in front of it? Kind of smoke and mirrors? Or do we have other plans?
Well, from the notes and books we have, just like earlier with the small creature, Kel'Bandad has to aim and release the most mana-in energy around the island to put his presence. It's like claiming a territory, or at least put it, making it automatically detect that another predator of his same size and an ancestral enemy has been trying to claim his own home. The thing should at least rise up and challenge his opponent, rushing toward Kel'Bandad. I be opening this portal. I've been assembling enough wild magic to open something as big at least as one to another anchor big enough, so it should allow. Mostly Kel'Bandad, and a few decide to remain with him to try to protect him when he's running away, should be around, like yourself, rushing toward the portal. I choose the location that's specific where multiple sections will be placed. Mostly the creature will appear already surrounded by people from Aether, artillery, and everything we can use against it. Kel'Bandad on the other side, it will be your job after that to find one of the group who's been designed and try to protect you and keep you in safety. If need be, we can even already prepare another scroll to teleport you out if you wish to, or if you wish to remain and fight, it is up to you. I am not forcing that part on you at all.
We'll see how it goes. I'll play it by ear.
Anything else you wish to? That's mostly the plan I have so far.
Okay.
After that, we just hit it with everything we got and hope for the best it die.
My forte has always been artillery, so once we get you back, I can try to support from the back as much as I can.
No.
I don't know if it's gonna do much,
all my energy.
but we'll give it a shot.
All my energy, at least you'll have a giant dragon on your side, so might as well stay.
Alright. I have to inform the Seekers, let them make up their own choices. I can't make that choice for them.
It's been many days since we all came to this island, and this is now the time to make history, since we'll be the one to finally fix it.
Like I said, for me it's never been about the floating island, but the people. Like you. So yes.
Oh.
You're...
Home is always where your friends and family are, not where your land is, isn't it?
Yeah.
True.
An interesting lesson. Apparently you have to learn twice. If your plan is to truly make this place a sanctuary for us, then our kind, I guess. Yeah, I could stand behind that.
Just misfit. People misunderstood. Look, for example, Hunter. Squidman, if you prefer. Anybody would have seen this creature in the wild would have killed it right away or slaughtered it. And instead, later, we took him upon, study, speak with him, try to understand and help him the most we can. And because we did, what we got? A tribe of wild fishmen and strange creature in new found history and arcanes and power unknown to all of us from the deep sea. I can give multiple examples like this, where opportunity like this will pass and be thrown away because of differences instead of accepting and try to integrate such individual.
Well, I have one request. At the end of this, perhaps you both will see yourselves as everyone else I think sees you. And that if Califax puts you down or demeans you, well, you've done more for this island than I think anybody could ever possibly do. And that deserves respect.
I don't do it for really respect, you know that, right?
I know.
I do it because it is the right thing to do.
Alright.
I think what Arcadies means is we should show ourselves more respect.
Right.
But I'm a hag. I have no respect.
You're telling that to a dragon and a kobold.
A dragon, a hag, and a kobold sit at the table.
Right.
Outside the tavern.
Look, I'm supposed to be one of the most arrogant creatures known to man.
Alright. Well, in that case, many things to plan for tomorrow. I don't want to kick you out of my house.
But you're telling
I
us,
also
get the hell
want
out.
to visit after this whole ordeal your two children, at least.
Yes, the two and the other one on the way.
Can I be known as Auntie Sulfur? Can that be
Sure.
a thing? Oh. You know it's a title to rags, right? When we get Auntie, we get more powerful. Granny, you're super powerful.
What about Meemaw?
Meemaw?
I couldn't make it my title because technically I am the first good hag in this story.
Or Nan.
Nanny. Who knows? I see, but one thing at the time. First of all, we got to slay something.
And not die in the process.
Why everybody say that? Jesus, confidence, people.
It's a big thing. About to do.
It's confidence of realism.
Yes, but there's something called don't mention the truth to help yourself believe.
Blind. Willfully ignorant, shall we say.
There we go. Ignorance sometimes is a blessing. You know that as a mage.
Right.
Yes and no. Oh, also. I do have a feeling that after all this, and given our experiences, I'd say we more than match Earendel, given the fact that we're both older than him.
True. I didn't think about that.
Yes, Earendel's only 200 and something. Something to think on.
Again.
Perhaps we're...
Demand the respect because you both earned it.
I'm always thinking, oh, one day I might be able to become the Archmage of Chaos, but it's
you don't need to be on the council to be an Archmage, though. That's the thing.
True, but I still need the research to back it up.
Like I said, we're older than him. We have experience over him. When's the last time you saw him running Red Wall?
Wait, he's running Red Wall?
Yes! He's supposed to be in charge of it.
I'm joking.
Take care, Sulfur. Oh. I think she's gone already.
Take care.
Oh, never mind.
I am everywhere. And everything.
Alright.
Silver Wisp.
Silver Wisp it is. Should we head... Yeah, we'll head back this way. We'll take the dagger, I guess.
Are we closer to the...
I mean, technically we're close to there, but, you know... If somebody's there, they might want to be like... Hey, Kabanda, I need to have a word with you.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Arcadies, I need to tell you something. Just a moment. A moment of your time, please. Just a tiny bit of your time.
Good day. Hello,
Hopefully you
Ingrid.
both have been doing well.
This is the...
Scoops was turned into you.
Okay, there. That was the question I was going to ask.
Oh, that was...
Real Tempest or not?
That is for you to find out.
Oh, hey, thanks for all your help. Tempest, you gotta see this. I still have it for like 10 minutes. I want you to help me. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I want you to cast it like earlier, and I think you know what to do.
Oh, I certainly do understand the assignment.
Listen, Tempest, I know you're evil, alright? You know who I am?
Well, yes. Yes, I do.
Good.
That's Morph.
You would notice, because you're a very potent mage yourself, Kalbanda has a scroll of true polymorph written on the back of the Aether Chronicle. Alright, you ready?
Meanwhile, while this is going on, this thing is going to polish your shoes.
Yes. So, Tempest, you would see Holy and Mind Magic fill Scoops' form.
Nice. You can fill in for my meetings now,
Thank
right?
you.
Perfect. Actually, that's a really good idea.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm now Tempest.
So,
Flow to the lands of
here's
Rove.
Here's your new schedule.
Good.
You no longer have a life.
Yep.
And you'll most likely get 5 assassination attempts towards you each day.
Oh, 5.
Of course. And I'll be taking that.
Good man.
Alright, no, this is a miserable existence. Take me back.
Damn.
I don't want it. I quit. Take me back.
Can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
Being evil comes at a
I'm
cost.
sorry, Tempest. Your life is like hell.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Did
he's
you
a
just feel that
pigskin,
in like?
So.
Oh yes, that too. You
You know,
don't want that.
they hate us because they ain't us. No, all right.
I don't even hate you all. What?
No.
I don't know.
Can't believe you hate me.
It was the sentiment from earlier. I'm just saying. People look at you in a certain way.
Yes. See, it's like they much rather you do this instead of be yourself. I'm telling you.
Who's this?
Seamus got me.
Very confused.
Seamus got you? How? I mean,
How's it
yes,
going,
yeah,
pal?
yes, I can see with the glitter. Yes, I can see with the.
I tried removing it for someone and it backfired.
Most important
I see.
question, though.
Oh, that guy's said
How
that
many belts do you think he actually
he
needs?
2 gold because of the for it. So yeah.
You.
So you could say you did it. He places 2 gold.
He's got a lot of
I'll
belts. He's
turn
got-
you into a gnome.
Don't you dare.
So technically, you did your job.
I'll do it.
All the belts are needed. Don't you see?
So you have an
I'm
appropriate level of belts.
just a
But
little
like, what
bit
are these
more
belts
grown
doing?
up.
This is curious. I don't have those kind of belts.
There's
Oh,
actually to tighten. That's actually to tighten the pants a little bit more. You could either tighten them or loosen them.
Yeah, I'm Scoops. Good to see you, pal.
commanded tight pants.
Absolutely. So, how's the road, pal?
Still shit.
Okay.
Stop poking me.
We have several more meetings to go to, don't we?
We do have several more meetings.
Back from so many meetings, so many calls within my head.
Ah. Very good.
I am sorry.
Very
It is good to see you, but I have to go.
Wow.
I'm gonna need to get myself a fucking staff now. And look at this. Feeling a bit
Do
fucking
you
left
have
out.
the capacity to use it?
There you
I mean, that's the most powerful staff you could ever get.
Staff
right
we can have.
That's true. Oh, but have a good one, bud.
It's true.
We'll see you
What are you busy
tomorrow. God.
I have several more meetings on another area.
Oh, in that area?
Actually, you're right.
Yes.
I have something
Silver
better
West.
than a
I have
staff.
5 more people that still wanted to talk to me, and I haven't gotten
Mm.
to
Thank you.
The Sulfur and I had to go.
I have a lead
It took me a
rod
while to get
wrapped in
over
a
to Sulfur
newspaper.
to discuss
Oh.
tomorrow's events.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Tomorrow.
I was gonna say, maybe we could take a bunch of
Yes, I'm
newspapers
getting
and just
an
kind of
advantage
connect them
with
together,
dragon
and then you can have
creature.
your staff.
You know,
I'm sorry?
You know an immovable
Exactly.
rod?
Exactly.
You do you.
The fourth dimension,
You know-
your new
Very
is so
interesting.
powerful, the fourth dimension will still be right.
You know an immovable rod? This is the opposite of that. This is an unstoppable rod.
Lucia always leaves behind cornbread. It's nice.
It just displaces
I have
anything.
noticed that there is a
See.
shortage of corn lately.
There is a
Oh,
shortage
yeah.
of corn lately. Now I have to
Powerful
deliver it
news.
diplomatically.
So I got something
as much
better than a
ingredient
staff.
for the cornbread as possible.
Yeah, I've heard of hard-hitting
I'm
news
not-
articles, but this is...
But she also does
Yes,
have the
that
best
is
wine.
that is the joke.
True. I mean,
Because I'm not a mage. I'm a ranger, so I have to use artifacts.
Trust
I
me,
have
with
to
that whole
think
thing
outside the box here.
There's a reason. There's one reason. Only
That's
one
fair.
specific reason.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Why did trade with Paul?
That's how I defend myself. It's no gaudy staff. It's no big ass sword. No offense.
After that, cut.
What's wrong with big
Thumbs up.
swords?
I took all that
Sometimes it becomes
for free
Big
during
old
war,
measuring
by the way. That's all
contest.
I
I
took
don't
from
know.
them.
It's whoever has the biggest sword.
it's-
You know?
It's not my
I mean, I can
fault.
summon mine out of
found it
blood.
like
Maybe
that
I
600
could
years
I
ago.
know.
back.
I know.
Exactly. Why do you think we went for the vineyards first?
Interesting. It appears that the fourth dimension
That's all now
has
dragon
shattered, and my
and
sword is
fantasy
over there
territory.
instead of in my
Very
head, which means I need to go
curious.
into the mythical chamber.
I see it.
I need to.
We'll have to
I
wait.
need to go into the
I'll
mythical
wait
realm
till
known
this
as
is-
Unity to
Now we
fix
don't
that
even need
later.
to buy wine. We can just grow the grapes there.
Ah, lovely.
Exactly.
That's
I
the
think I know
shame.
exactly what happened. I contracted
Yeah, good to
bicycle
see you, Bill.
positis.
And thanks again.
Good to see you too, Scoops.
Of
Maybe
course.
see you later.
Anyway, you
Probably.
come back home.
Yes. Why are you pulling on my
Also,
pants?
Oh, sword in the air. Hi.
oh,
Yes.
I know you
Also,
just have
sorry
so
for turning
many.
you into him earlier.
Shall we?
Yep. Yep. Let's go.
the
Oh,
outfit.
yes.
We will see you all
More
later.
See you in Civil War.
I know. I know. Exactly what you're talking about. Yes, I know.
Are you sure he's not named Foreman? Anyway.
All right. Nope. Brr. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I want to say that was like the exact response that I was looking for.
Well, good.
So, perfect.
Alright, I got my invite.
Okay.
I'll see you there.
Yep.
Actually, I'll turn to.
Yeah. Because what I was looking for was like the, you know, the reason to fight, right? So that's a good reason, I think. We can stand behind that. That idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways. See you there.
Yep, see you there.
Ooh.
By the way, I got your list is great. I got my seeker ring here. Right. I never had it, so I don't know. You don't have to put like a model in it or anything.
You should have gotten when you first signed up.
I don't think I was. I don't think I actually verbally given to it. I can go back.
I think
to my
people need to
thoughts,
pull
but
out like
I don't think
fucking
it was.
No, hold on.
crate. I don't
Hold on
know.
again.
Table would just be like.
Oh, put that
grab
thing away.
one.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Got your glasses.
Please be here.
You want to fucking talk about it? I can't believe
The
it.
same thing happens to Half Buddy. It happens to Half Buddy as well.
Damn it. Yeah, I look like that. I fucked up.
Listen, I love her
don't
little
know
stand
when you
up.
get
There
on
we
me
go.
all the time. This is the first time in like literally.
I guess we're not going to
go.
just yet.
Pretty
Let's
good, I
just
think,
for a second.
actually.
Magical signature, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Killing dominance or something.
We now have a thing to rally behind, which is one of the things I wanted to get, you know, kind of
Thanks for
set
holding
out.
that for me.
So,
What up?
yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
I can use them.
Just all the inner hair I have for that piece of shit.
Yes. Hello.
That's fucked up.
Hey, can I fold him?
At the training
You
field.
gonna fold him? You gonna what? Fold his laundry?
Permission to
Please
fold.
called your Famunda
fold.
a shussy.
No, full president.
Commander, permission to fold.
Yes.
What are you laughing at?
Do it. Do it. It's encouraged.
Do it.
Do it.
Let your hatred flow through you. Do it.
Fire first, ask questions later. Face of
It's mini me.
Hello.
Yes, would you do please? To Toby.
No,
At the
I'm not
pub. I'm
teaching you
trying
how
to
to
fall
hurt your
asleep
fellow
if you give us
seekers.
Oh, so
I was watching from the distance. I saw you guys over there, but
No.
I almost
Toby
just
had a
slipped
fucking mental
forward
link
and
or something trying to print like grab that.
No, that violates everything I stand for, and a lot of people would be mad.
Seamus decided to
saying
follow
no.
that
Don't
link, open up a
I literally
scribe
have
so that
said
that
no.
person could see Seamus.
Yeah, well,
and
I've
he
been
went
choosing
like
to
this
ignore what
and
you're saying.
flashed them.
I'll never
and
forget.
told them if they tried it again,
Actually,
he was gonna
incredible.
teleport there and he's gonna take them on.
I know, fortunately.
And they disconnected. That's very good of
That's
us. I love
amazing.
that. Oh,
This is what happens when I use manipulative phrasing to basically trick Seamus into think that someone's challenging him by fucking with his mind.
Afterwards, it was still flashing like.
I was like, Seamus, someone is connected to Toby causing more chaos in this world than you.
Oh.
You think you
Let's see.
I would have a change of heart for this one.
If you want to watch it, go watch Dawn's stream.
Toby
Dawn was
woke up to
I
the
will do that then,
shitty
because
in his
that's
face.
fucking amazing.
Oh, but no way.
It's such a fun way to say it.
I'm sorry to attack you with Toby, but
I shut my eyes so I cannot see the horde.
I've shut my eyes to this world.
No, don't make us just see canon.
No,
I remove all my senses.
Write it down. Put it on the calendar.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between good cheese and bad meat.
Every time from now on, Seamus is not safe. I will attack you. Every time.
You fool.
I'm gonna turn your
Removing your eyes doesn't stop you from seeing Seamus.
You too.
Sees you in his mind.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
When I said get to your places, I said get to your places. This is mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is your spot?
This is my spot.
Wait, where's your name, though?
This right here is exactly.
I can't see your name. Is that your name?
Well, you know, yeah, it's it says mine. Fuck off.
Oh, does it? It's interesting.
Yeah, see right there. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure I'm not floating.
Alright.
Y'all ready for
Where the
this?
fuck did everybody go?
We're still here.
Okay.
Oh, everybody's invisible.
I don't have that toggle. Kicks
I
a
don't
rock.
even invis toggle,
Kicks
but it's
can.
fucking broke.
I don't have one, so just don't look at me completely.
Let's pretend I'm not here. We're using our imagination.
2, 1, cards up.
Still in my usual spot.
Can I help you?
Also,
Nice to
y'all,
meet
watch where you teleport.
Can you watch
I time that immaculately, actually.
We're fighting, Nathan.
Hey, Arcadies, you come here often?
You weren't kidding about feeling a little nauseous.
It took me a little bit to get used to it, yeah.
What?
I said. Hold on. I said.
Okay.
Hey, Arcadies, you come here often?
Yeah, every night. Why?
Oh, no. So my meeting today went very interesting. I do have a lot of information.
Okay.
If you'd be interested. Whenever you're free, if you're interested.
I did not accept yet. Because I needed to talk to you about it.
Yeah, we're gonna have probably should have a round table with everybody. Discuss what'll happen tomorrow. Too.
That's, yes. But I would like to just talk to you about that because that would influence decisions.
Okay.
But yes, round table.
For same time and some of us in the same places. It's really weird. Interesting.
Yeah, very.
Don't question it.
Isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah.
a little bit. It's the Feywild, right?
We never know.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to complain to
Anyways,
you
I'll
about
show
your
you around.
trial.
So right over here is actually the main entrance.
Just great. Yeah.
Kabanda.
He's trying to plan and ask for help to hurt his fellow seekers and find
Oh, yes,
loopholes
I'm
as
well
to
aware
how
of
he
this.
can get away with it. Yeah.
Kabanda.
He talks. He continues to talk about killing
Kabanda.
Christopher.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. What is it?
Do we want to have our meeting?
Yes. Let's go have our meeting.
Let's just get that out of the way first. Just get it out of the way.
I don't know. No. We'll discuss it after the meeting.
No. There's some very important things that we need to discuss.
Is it like a group secret meeting, or is it like a...
Yep.
Oh my goodness. You fucking...
It pertains
Not
to
that
every
bad, Kyle.
person.
And he runs away the other way.
Well, okay, nice. Actually, that works out for me as well, but for reasons that will be relevant much later.
I see.
Skeleton, I want to talk about our day. Usually what happens.
I'm about to get married.
I mean, watch your head.
I can already feel it.
I'm nice so you can take a seat.
I put your
I don't know.
stuff over
You
here.
look like Kyle in a vest.
Duh. That's kind of the
There's
whole
nothing
point of
wrong
it.
with that. Come on.
Whereabouts is it?
Fuck.
God damn it, I hate
Your box of stuff is up here.
It's a bit strange seeing somebody else look like, I don't know,
This is where I
another
usually
person
sleep.
in the
You
guild.
did correct yourself, and that's good. That's more than some people give me.
I'm sitting. My legs are hurting. Nathan, which chair are you taking?
I'm not taking a chair.
It's his
Sick. Okay, are you taking that chair?
No, I'm not.
your body to resemble someone else. That's how
No.
he teases Kyle about being his dad.
Are you sure? What if I go sit there and then you steal it from me?
Well, maybe I do want
They
it.
were arguing about, but I just saw them arguing, and I
Fucking-
saw the perfect chance to do something funny.
I was being nice.
Talk about chair.
Would you like this one?
No, it's fine.
I feel so fucking tall.
You are tall, Kyle.
This one has better cushion than that one does.
Yeah, but if I
6'3".
sit here, they're gonna ask me to stand on a table. I don't want to do that.
Stand on the table, Arcadies.
No,
You want to sit on my lap?
Stand on the table.
I'm not standing on the
Hear you
table.
better. You sit on. If you sit on the.
I don't see
Cecil did it. You might as well do
We're allowed
it.
to stand on the table?
Okay.
Arcadies.
Just lay on the table, paint me like one of your
Nope.
Emporian dragons.
I appreciate it.
Pardon?
You want to pass a drink?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's something. It's a joke I heard earlier. That's fair. But how do you sing and never mind.
How do I sing in what?
Oh, sure.
No, don't worry about it. It was my brain back to the joke, and that makes no sense.
Why are you
want the bottle back?
gesturing to me in such a grandiose manner?
Would you? I don't know. Would you like to
Yes,
start?
What is it?
Do you want the bottle back?
Does anyone want to take the
portion of
seat,
you want
or
me to start with?
I don't know. Maybe the big Bahir problem that we have.
Watch this.
Yes.
This place
Tomorrow.
is very, very trippy.
Tomorrow, Aether is going to be pulling the Behir out. Sulfur has asked me to assist in this. It is a volunteer thing. After a discussion with her, between her, Arcadies, and I have decided to still go through with it. I have multitudes of protections to ensure that I get out all right. However, this does lead to the next question. All of the Seekers. This, as I said, is something that you are not required to do. I will not ask of anyone to go throwing their lives at such a dangerous creature on a whim or at all. This is a choice of personal matter. The island is not what we are fighting for. We are fighting for a sanctuary. A place where people can go to be safe.
And and what that means. You see, Aether, the rock, really doesn't hold much weight, right? It's just a floating island. I was struggling personally with why I should watch my chosen family die for a piece of land. Because people will say Aether's their home, and to me, it's the Seekers. It's all of you.
Thanks.
Speaking with Sulfur, though,
Solid.
on this topic. Without Sulfur, there can be no sanctuary for individuals like her.
Mm-hmm.
Or me. Or anyone else who might be considered, less than human, let's say. Sorry. And Sulfur's not going anywhere. So, in order to protect the idea of a sanctuary, I'm gonna be standing right next to this guy, trying to lure this Bahira. Now, as Kobold said, I don't expect any of you to volunteer for such a task. This creature is massive.
Monstrous.
Monstrous, powerful. We can only... We're not even attempting to kill it. Just buy time. A distraction. But you will be in danger. A great amount of danger. So. I'll leave that choice up to all of you. If you feel it's worth protecting, or if you'd rather not. Either way, you will not be judged.
I think it's safe to say that most of us aren't going anywhere, Arcadies.
The decision is important. I've never wanted to ever be put in a situation or ever have to order people around, which was one of my other concerns. It was clarified by Sulfur. It felt like we may have been being ordered to do something that is dangerous. This kind of danger, anyways. We're used to danger, but not at this level.
I mean, if I see it like that, since the worm is eating away the mana of the island, if we do combat it, most of our jobs will be more easier. We'll be sent to less dangerous missions to retrieve artifacts and make sure the island doesn't topple down. So in a way, I guess we'll have that as a little motivation to go.
The bleeding of the island's mana would cease, yes.
It's how I can see it logically. But again, I don't want to see anyone die, so...
I mean, shit, that's why I'm going. Not the island bleeding, the nobody dying part, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can make it a floating island, you can't replace the people.
Keep in mind, even if you don't want to see people die, doing this act might get everybody involved killed.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the risk with this whole operation, is it not?
Yes. You can fight undead all you want, dragons, wyverns, elementals, anything. This is something completely different.
How different? How strong is this thing, would you say?
Up here.
Well,
would you like me to explain it? Or would you like to explain it?
I'll explain it. Up here is a creature that was designed. Well, the exact records of its design are lost. But it was created by Magi and other hostile entities to, well, Magi create them. However, their original design was by giants to combat dragons during the Great War. These creatures are meant to kill ancient red dragons, ancient gold dragons, any kind of dragon that you can think of. There's been at least one that has fallen at the hands of one of these beings.
So they're on the same level, if not higher, as an ancient dragon.
Correct.
To put that into perspective, Kabanda, how old are you?
455.
He's considered an adult, a young adult. An ancient dragon may be something more akin to your grandfather, the founder of the Anthorian Empire, correct?
Roughly.
That kind of power level.
And aside from you and the other leaders of the island, like Califax and Sulfur, how many are expected to participate in the fight against it?
Not Califax, apparently.
Well,
the Archmage?
Califax the coward.
The Archmage of Soul is not participating in the fight involving the town he runs.
That's my,
fucking island.
that's my understanding, yes.
But instead, this thing that can easily kill an ancient dragon is going to be allowed to come at you and a 400-year-old dragon?
That's the idea.
Outrageous.
There's some more incentive. You want to try and kill this thing? You're braver than the Archmage of Soul.
I'd love to ask what his excuse was, but back to the question. How many people are already expected to be involved in this thing?
The exact... I and Arcadies are meant to be bait. We are to lure it out, and it is to come through a portal. We are to escape through it first. After which, it will be teleported to a section where it is surrounded by forces that Sulfur has gathered herself and other allies. There's artillery set up, Magi, abyssal hunters, anything that you can think of is there. Construct army.
So we aren't just throwing parties of adventurers at it, is what I'm gathering.
No. It is a full force going after this thing.
I was about to say that, I was about to say, because not to knock anyone's, talents or power or skills in combat. I think 40. If it was just 40 of us going up against that thing, I think that's 40 corpses that are being sent off to the morgue.
You are correct. I would agree with you 100%.
I agree. It might be a little tough.
That's 40 casualties.
You're all putting this way too lightly.
Even with armies, it's going to be difficult.
Lighter than everyone dying.
That's a understatement.
How?
40 people. You can send hundreds, thousands. They're all gonna die. You can send a fucking army.
As I mentioned,
they're all gonna die. If you're not smart, you will die.
We have forces that are going to try to combat this thing, and I will reiterate, they won't be able to kill it. Just distract it. If you choose to participate in that, make sure that you're
To what
not
end? Yeah.
charging headlong into this thing, expecting it to die.
Where are they distracted?
Well, for hibernation?
Teleporting it away. Or buying mages time to set up a portal large enough to pull the thing out like a leech.
So basically,
We're not killing the
it's an
thing, we're putting it somewhere else.
Making it someone else's problem.
Yes.
Technically,
I don't
yes.
like the sound of that either.
I don't know where she's putting it actually.
It kind of sounds like we're throwing.
She said
It
she
kind of
was
sounds like we're
putting it in
throwing
the
lives at a
center of that.
diversion.
She said she was putting it in the center of that essential fighting force to combat it. That's what she said she was putting it to.
See, I thought we were
That's
just
where we'll be
moving.
transported to.
Well, then she is expecting to kill it?
I'm guessing.
Hmm.
If she's moving it to a place where she has military forces ready to go.
How are you going to kill a thing that
Possibly
can
to
literally combat an ancient
bombard it.
dragon?
Maybe.
A wish spell?
You think that will be enough for that kind of monster? I don't think so. You can wish whatever you want. That kind of monster is above that power.
A wish can kill
Well,
a
I mean, you
god.
can wish it. You can wish it away. It's just like the problem with wish is that it's a monkey's paw. You wish it away, and it goes 50 years into the future, and now it's just your kid's problem.
Then you wish it dead.
Yeah.
And what if he doesn't die?
Well, I'm not one that knows magic a whole lot, but the wish spell, from what I hear, no matter what, will guarantee what you want.
As if you cast it
Yeah,
successfully.
sure, but who said you wish
Exactly.
it die? But is he going to die instantly in the spot right at this instance the moment you cast it?
That's how you pick it apart and find every outcome. You use your exact wording. I wish this thing to die right now.
I think a wish spell would be
Wait,
interesting. Possibly risky.
I mean, the mayor.
It will
That's
do
the
exactly
other-
what you.
the mayor can cast wish.
It will do what you want to do. But what the wish spell, what the wish spell will do is it undoes the weave of mana, magic, and supplements its own reality. But we're talking about a creature that specializes in fighting creatures that are completely made of magic. So it may not work.
Yeah, it's technically what I thought of. If we make a wish, will that even work?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't know anybody that's
Yeah.
actually fought
I mean,
over
you can
here
wish the
before.
bolster yourself.
That's one of the problems.
It's better than doing absolutely nothing, and it just kill all of us.
This is true.
There was an option brought up.
Yeah, at least say we attempted.
So I guess
Yes,
that's a
last resort.
That's a question, actually. Is at what point?
You know it already.
Well, at what point do we?
What?
So okay, we go there, we get it in there, we're fighting it. The army's fighting it. The volunteers from Aether are fighting it. Whatever, right? At what point do we call the retreat? If it comes to that, like, at what point do we cut our losses and?
That was my only concerning part, Nathan.
I don't know.
Or are we just expected to like? I guess
Seems
what I'm
like
asking
she-
is there a
You
retreat,
don't
or
want
are
to
we
use
expected
that
to fight
device
to the man?
on this thing.
No.
Or
I
shortly
will not
after
be
on the day
forcing anyone to fight to the last man standing. If you need to
And I never
leave,
expected
you
to
leave.
use it at all.
If you think your life is in danger, you leave.
What is this
That
last resort?
is-
I don't like it.
Neither do I.
It is a project that Arcadies worked on back when we were dealing with the Inquisition. We have, in two pieces right now, a Umbral Force bomb. We don't know how it will react, but the devastation it is predicted to wreak is insurmountable to anything that we have ever seen magically thus far.
The device is capable of destroying a country.
Great.
And all of us along with it.
So basically a nuclear bomb made of magic.
It's terrible.
It's a dirty
made
bomb.
of magic.
Yeah.
It's made not from our own magic either. It's faceted out of the umbral, the other side. I actually have no idea what it'll do when it goes off.
I do
Could just
have a
not work at
question,
all.
though.
Oh, it'll work. Undo reality. Could destroy that whole plane.
was,
I have no idea.
Could rip
What was your question
everything
over
we
there?
know
Question.
apart, turn it
Is
inside
it
out,
possible to create teleporter
sideways and
stone
upside
for
down.
Never meant to be
everyone who
used.
is willing to go, and in case they are going to be mortally
My biggest
wounded,
regret.
they can just get out?
Oh,
Could
well, like a
also
peel
backfire.
Yes. Basically, last resort security for
This
no
thing
one to
feeds on magic,
die.
right?
Yeah.
I can
As a
make
magic bomb.
my
Yep.
mage's seals for anyone who wishes to escape, and you can use them if you choose to go. Again, this is not something I'm telling anyone to do.
Understood. Just wanted to make sure.
I know.
I mean, if I sit back in Aether or wherever and wait for people to come after the fight, people are probably going to be dead, so I kind of have to go by virtue of, that's where the wounded are.
I don't know what the
Among
close
other
planes
reasons.
are for healers.
Brennan, did you have something to say?
Well, oh, I'm just muttering my own thoughts in my head. Literally, anyone who decides as to sit in Redwall, even if they take the injured and wounded back there, the supplies were decimated today in Redwall. We're crippled there.
Yep.
What are we gonna do? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, that's lovely.
So, Doctor went
It's not the
around,
end of
or
it.
I don't know how successful
Even
they
if
were
we
about
fail
it.
and they are
We'll-
survivors, they're
we'll
fucked.
find out. Doctor went for a emergency shopping trip, shall we say. I managed to get a crate of practical medical supplies from the Crafters Guild
Just
that can be moved to Redwall. So we're not completely. We might be able to recoup our losses here, but yeah, we might not have as many supplies as we would have because for some cursed reason someone swooped in and. Actually, you know what? That's kind of suspicious, isn't it? That like the Healers Guild got robbed the day before this happened.
Mm-hmm.
That seems a little sus, right? Like.
Mm-hmm. On top of our Archmage doing absolutely nothing for his own island.
Oh, I can make it worse if you wish.
Please.
Go
Oh,
for
lovely.
it.
It can get worse.
Califax has a card. Califax has one of the cards from the deck of many things.
Oh yes, this.
It has 2 wishes remaining on it.
So we could just wish it away, like we have
Wait.
discussed before, if that's an option. Even if
No,
it doesn't
just
work, it
keep
doesn't
it
work. At least
secret.
it's something.
Are you talking? Kawana, are you talking about this card? And Varel pulls out the Vizier.
No.
It's the moon.
The moon.
That's.
I just thought of something.
He's a greedy fucking coward.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I just thought of something wild with my Vizier card here is, and I don't even think this is how the card works. This is just an idea that pops in my head. So this is a piece of wisdom, or I can get someone to do something for me, right? And they're compelled to do it no matter what. Couldn't I just use it and say, hey, Califax, come fight the dragon, or the dragon eater, rather,
One of
come
my-
fight the monster?
But here, honestly, you're better
My
off
requirements.
getting Seamus to do it. I'd rather.
If we're going to do
Seamus.
what we're going to do,
Let's be honest.
stand up to
Seamus
this
does
thing.
more for the island than Califax does. As
that
chaotic and
Califax
terrible
has
as
to
he is.
recognize
He fixed
Sulfur
Toby today.
and Calbon.
Seamus is likely to turn it into a chicken.
That's better than him. He has to. How could he not?
True.
So what happens?
As much as I hate him,
to
I wouldn't mind
you
having him as an ally.
when you get attacked by the
fucking
Vizier,
better.
even if you don't die, what
Well, if he
happens when
doesn't,
you go into hibernation?
then I'll use that bomb.
If Califax is so fine pushing his island off to you to do
On
whatever
what?
when you're awake,
The one thing apparently he cares about.
when you're asleep? Because Sulfur's gonna be busy. Sulfur might die too.
Himself?
I know.
What happens to your family when you go into a hibernation?
It has been thought.
His power.
I have.
That's all he cares about.
I have talked about it with the warden. The warden has been reasonable.
He's a man of inaction.
I am unshackled for this fight completely. All magic, including forbidden magic,
Makes him a terrible leader.
I will not go into a hibernation.
Yes.
I am insured of that. I have several wards placed on me from sulfur.
You have a water bucket and you're sitting by watching the world around you burn.
If there is an emergency, a contingency
What use
spell
are
has
you?
already been made. I will be fine.
Honestly, this is why I don't much care
What
for
about Arcadies?
high authority
If it
figures.
douses one flame.
He said
Broadly.
he's gonna be right next to you.
The same has been offered to him.
I'll make
If
sure he
it
gets out.
douses one flame.
No, I'm
She's
asking
worried
what
about
happens if
you.
You.
I have my ways.
That doesn't bring me solace.
All right.
He also has a scroll from the Draconomicon to bring himself out if there is an emergency.
It's a powerful draconic artifact. I tend not
As
to
long
try to
as you're
use it.
safe.
What's that?
As long as we can be safe.
So, what's the old man's excuse?
I don't
For not
know,
helping
and I
out
honestly
one bit.
don't care.
We haven't really been
He
given
just
one.
said no.
His
Actually,
age
you
better
know
be
what?
consuming him again.
It's not. Believe me, it's not. I know the curse
All I've
that
seen
allows
is
him to
magic
live
making
that
people
long.
greedy.
He is fine.
So he just said no.
He's probably
That's
out.
all power
No, he didn't
does.
even say no. He's just not there.
Power
He's
does.
not present.
For certain.
He's probably
Where
out
the hell is
chasing
he?
ass again.
If I had a fraction of what he had.
Do we want to like put our heads together and see what I can do with this Vizier card? Because I feel like I should do something with it. It's one piece of
I
wisdom
have-
or anything any
I actually
task on.
have an idea.
Keep it.
What?
Call his wife.
Hold on to it. Yaga. That's the
What's
one he's
that?
probably out chasing ass with right now.
No, I was thinking call him.
Call Yaga. You think so? Do you think he'll actually respond? I know it forces someone to do it, but
Force him to do a task. Kill the Bahir.
true.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking initially. Just when the time comes, we're doing the fight. I pull out the Vizier.
If he wants to be a man of no action, take away his choice.
He's gonna be.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Hold on. A better idea. Not just. Don't just ask him to fight the Bahir. Ask him to give you the wish card.
Do that too. I like that better.
Yeah, I could do that. That is an idea. He's gonna now. Here's the thing. This is not gonna stop me at all. Just know that straight up. This is not gonna stop me at all. He's gonna be pissed at me for doing this.
Well, you
He's
have
gonna
a
be
wish
pissed.
card now.
What does it matter?
Yeah, but now I have a wish card, so it matters not. I can take the heat if we get a wish
If
card.
the
out of
Archmage of Soul is mad at
Actually,
you, he doesn't deserve anybody's respect if he can't even show up to protect his own island.
Hey, Jasper.
So a man
Agreed,
with no
completely.
respect dislikes you. It means nothing.
Yeah, if you ask me, the island will be behind you instead of him if he gets mad at you.
Right.
Okay, well, let's not go that far.
Again, I don't think
Let's not get
anybody
that
will
far.
follow him
I'm
after
not a
this if he
leader.
does nothing.
This is true. I, for one, have another proposal.
Yeah?
Oh boy.
Shoot. The warden owes me a favor.
Okay.
Sulfur owes me a lot. I think it's time that a vote of competence is called, not only for the island, but for the Archmage's Council itself.
Oh yes.
I think a new
yeah.
Archmage of Soul needs to be selected.
After. Right.
After, of course.
I agree with this.
I as well.
I'm behind it.
Yeah, I'm. Here's the thing: if the current leaders aren't doing their job, if the current leaders are not worth their weight,
I can fill you in,
dump 'em.
Jasper.
Like fuck it, like the government's only.
Long story short, Halifax is a scumbag.
Well.
If a system is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh,
and it needs
sorry,
to be
Aaron.
done away with, that's always been my philosophy on the matter.
Mind if I have a... I'm not going to bug you if I have a conversation here, am I?
Am I bugging you by being here?
No.
Then no.
Honestly, if I thought it would work, I'd almost use this now.
We're choosing to fight the Behir, which is a monster currently residing inside Aether Island. It's been sapping the mana out of it, causing it to fall. The choice to fight it will be yours, and yours only to make. It's going to be very dangerous. The likelihood of death is, well, high.
Clearly they have enough power.
I've had a discussion with Sulfur today about why, because I needed to understand. If we're fighting for a rock, and we're sacrificing lives just to have land, I don't think that's something I want to fight for. However, what she told me was, she's not leaving the island. She's going to do everything she can to keep the island floating, under the premise that it will be a sanctuary for individuals like her, hags, monsters, other creatures who are immediately seen as evil, when they may not be. So I'm gonna fight for that. The discussion right now is what resources we have that will help us fight the Behir. There's a lot of anger being tossed at the current owner of the island, Halifax, because he's not going to participate.
Wait, what?
Okay.
That's my understanding.
Question. I get the wish card. I have 2 wishes.
They should.
Go ahead.
What I do with
They absolutely should.
What if you wish for him to lose all his power?
Instantly kill the Behir. Therefore, you're not attacking the Behir.
That's pretty much it.
But you are creating something that can kill it specifically.
This monster particularly, if you don't know, was designed to kill ancient dragons.
You can't target a bitch and sword.
The
thing is designed.
Yeah, I have to. I already have a bitch and
sword. You can't cast that's for one that can kill.
That's
It's a threat, right?
Yeah.
Let me put the card away just so I don't accidentally.
I didn't think it was that powerful. I thought it was just gonna be like a 20-foot long worm that would just kind of beat until it just,
My concern is,
you know,
it is corrupted,
dies.
it could be
But
doing something far worse. I'd rather fair point.
Apparently there are forces gathering, so it won't just be adventurers going after this thing. Armies, artillery, mages. Seems like Sulfur's throwing everything that she can at it.
Instantly kill the creature. Got it.
But it's gonna be tough.
And no one else. I'm open to suggestions.
That's why I said I'm leaving the decision up to everyone else, because I cannot make the decision for you. Nor would I want to.
What would I do with that kind of power?
But I'll be there.
I'm not entirely sure.
I get to play bait. That's what I get to do.
I mean, I was gonna say I don't want that much power. Are you kidding me? I don't want an Archmage.
Don't make us sound bad.
Neither do I.
Wishes for all of his power to go to someone else. That may very well just instantly kill him.
Mostly making sure that he doesn't die,
And okay.
because he's gonna be there too.
I will speak on what counts. Halifax's long life is due to a curse. It is a curse from fusing
I didn't think it'd be this tough of a decision to decide.
utilizing
It's alright.
similar
Everyone has to find their own way. And there'll be no judgment either way. So, after all,
on one hand,
I was gonna say, only a few hours ago I was debating whether I even wanted to attend it or not. So,
wishing for all his power would be kind
on one hand, I feel like I would not be very useful. I know cure wounds, and I've got this dagger that I barely know how to use. I could try casting Calm Mind or cure wounds in an area with my instrument, but that's about it.
I will not kill Califax. Okay, just
On the other hand,
for Califax to not be able to cast magic. It will not cut off his connection, it'll just...
part of why I joined the Seeker's Guild is because I didn't want to see this island fall, because I think it was my first day here, it almost fell out of the sky.
You're not guaranteed that you're going to be proficient with that weapon, because the kill strike resides then in the wielder's ability.
yeah, that's what we're facing.
You need to be able to be proficient with that weapon.
Aether seems to be a very safe place.
Well, also, I guess we have to
Like,
consider that this is
besides all the chaos.
I'm gonna make this weapon and pass it off to someone else. Unless you want me to get the weapon and use it myself, if that's what
I don't know.
Take the night and sleep on it. We'll say, having somebody who has healing capabilities of any type is always helpful. You never know what small amount can save someone's life.
Yeah, it's true. I'll still think on it.
I'm happy to use my vizier to ask Califax to
Alright.
give me the wish card. Then the 2 charges
Well, thank you for catching me up on what's going on.
Absolutely, it's important.
If he's pissed with me, whatever. Maybe he should have come and participated in the battle, and I wouldn't have had to do that. Fine. But
Hades.
Yeah.
Can you tell me its logic's out correctly?
Okay.
Or maybe I just need someone to... I have a vested interest in keeping you, Hellbonda, and everyone else that's a part of this guild alive. For you are... By working with you, you are helping me attempt to get home. I do not wish to die, or a place that I do not call home. However,
the people within from dying, the creature excluded.
my options grow more and more limited.
You wish that it is incapable of causing harm to anyone.
What a choice, huh?
I can't affect it directly.
If I can secure your safety,
So what if I just created a barrier?
then it is in my best interest to do so. So you will most likely see me.
It gets sent to the Nexus, though, wouldn't it? You want that thing in the Nexus? That is not a good idea. Problem. That's not.
Aaron.
We can't even move the thing. Okay, so this barrier. In theory, this barrier
You mentioned
not be a no
just self-interest.
anyone, creature excluded, from dying within, so the creature can't. There will be no casualties. I think you're
Is that all?
I think if we play this right, we can actually get through this and nobody dies. I think we.
I'm looking at it through the lens of full logic of considering my situation. I am not meant to die here. I'm meant to die my empire. But to do so seems thus though, by risking my life, to keep you and yours alive. If it is what I must do, then I will.
Okay, so where
Aaron, I could never ask you
Okay, here's the thing.
to
The
do
current
that.
plan, as it stands, is to banish this thing somewhere else. Where
Let me
it can
logic
be
this for you then.
Like,
If the worst was to happen,
I don't know where sulfur has been.
and Kobold and myself die in this, whatever this is, right, quote unquote, righteous cause, I suppose. There are others out there that could help you. They might not be readily available, and it may take time to seek them out. You don't have to die there if you don't want to, or risk it.
You're right. I don't want to die. And I don't want you to die. And you're right, maybe I could find someone else that could help me. Eventually. But
That is the fun thing.
this, at the moment,
The wish card also is not a monkey.
I know that I've been, maybe it appears I'm a little, I guess, blasé with my time in Aether, but I am on a timeline. I'm not sure how much longer my nation will hold out. I'm not saying one man could turn the tide, but I belong there. And you being alive, that's the fast track to that ending for me. And so I will come to ensure that.
I see.
Too much.
Mind if I share something with you, Aaron?
What's that?
Mind if I share something with you?
Sure.
My situation was very much like yours.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything anyways.
Fighting for my empire. It's created as a weapon to help us win a war.
I'll be honest with you. I don't.
We underestimated our enemy.
I just care about the Seekers.
My regiment was decimated.
I care about both, but I care about the Seekers.
I find myself surrounded by my enemy, and a blade coming for me, before a portal opens up behind them.
That's kind of where I'm at right now.
And I took it.
This is the kind of thing that could get some of us killed, and I don't.
Long story short, I ended up in Aether.
I guess there was that thing I wanted to say.
About a year later, anyways. Searching for a way to return back to my home so I could finish that war.
In case things go wrong and people start dying tomorrow, I just wanted to thank y'all.
I used to believe that I was supposed to die there that day.
By me, because of you people, like, I would still be a shark creature with no memories if not.
That my
for the
only
Seekers
purpose was to
directly
get back
involved
to be the weapon I was created to be.
You've given me a place to stay, you've given me work, you've given me friends, you've given me
Maybe that's still true. I don't know.
family, I guess, is the best way to put it.
What I have learned,
didn't know
though,
I really wanted that until kind of recently. Therapy is a hell of a thing. I strongly
was that
recommend it,
what
by
I
the
thought
way.
what I was fighting
Yeah,
for
We're assuming it's gonna go after
a home.
Yeah,
assuming
y'all are
Well, it
saying,
really
like,
wasn't
y'all
never
are
there.
gonna build a-
We
no,
are
I
assuming
know. I have a lot of
mages
holes in
can
my soul,
teleport
and y'all
the
have.
thing
I found it here
built
instead.
one of those
Too many
holes, so
armies to
thank
make
you.
a dent or even distract it from the
You
mages
know,
that want to teleport it away.
It's all of those things that have you worried.
I don't feel like people have really commented on this. If it consumes magic, what stops it from consuming whatever spells or
You
just
should really think
magic
about
for
it.
people in general?
That's why I really that's
Before they
something
even
that they're
do it.
keeping in mind. I can't, but
Which is why I'm really severe in which
We have very similar but different stories, Arcadies. But I am...
lose it immediately, so fingers crossed.
I have a home to go back to.
I'm not sure what your empire stood for, but...
Come back with. I can't come back at all. This,
you know,
could be
To put simply,
I love it when a plan comes together.
you wouldn't go
deserve to if I end up dying to some flimsy little thing like this.
It is by the order Emperor Syracuse that every man, elf, and dwarf lay down their life
I'll think about it.
in preservation of our lands. And I am very true to that.
Dawned on me a few weeks ago that I'm not, in fact, immortal.
I'm sorry for your circumstances, but like I said, similar but different. I
respect it.
I must follow my emperor.
Your loyalty to people. And
What's
your
that?
emperor. Said your loyalty to people when you're emperor.
Yes.
It's weird to say that about people.
I promise I will get you back.
Well, that's why I just don't say it.
And if I can, I'll leave you with someone who can.
Again, I recommend so much. I recommend therapy to everyone. Literally everyone. It's oh my god, therapy is so nice. It's so nice. Oh my god.
Well, I need you to be alive for you to do something like that for me. So.
Do my best.
Aside from the whole battle thing,
There's a creature out here was going to eat silver with.
Let's all
I
do.
do care for Aether. I hope so. I do admit. Not so
Yeah.
much football, but I do care for Aether. But I do care more for the Seekers.
Thank you, Aaron.
That's the only part in this equation I would be willing to put my life on the line for. And some of them are going.
Something I also alluded to. If we manage
Just gotta
to
get past you.
slow down
Just
the
gotta-
creature, send
Oh.
it somewhere else, or anything like that,
I am leaning towards
I didn't want to get
going.
don't mind me.
Can't believe
That's a
he
fun
interrupted us.
I'm so sorry. Because the creature is feeding.
Do you think that he actually goes between us to do that, or does he actually
don't know.
stop there and start here?
Maybe he just kind of takes a bolt of lightning and just.
I don't know how it works either.
But you do it.
Sure, but again, don't throw your
I'm just
What do you see when that happens?
I have no idea.
of the rest of us that are going.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Well, Aaron, I'd like to also propose this. I don't know if you've spoken to Galbanda about your current situation.
Most people don't have that, and
I'm assuming your empire is embroiled in some kind of war or conflict.
Yes, it is a simple war of survival that they're drastically losing.
I assume you're not.
Well,
useful anyway, so. What do you mean?
No shame in that.
You're a soul mage.
I can do what I can.
I'm not gonna be useful anyways. If that thing's gonna be
Arcade.
from like anything, what stops it from sucking people?
I don't think you understand what I mean.
Right.
Just out of just.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Part of my responsibilities is being an attendee to Galbanda, who is one of my best friends. I am also currently privileged with the title of Lieutenant General of the Sorcerers Division of the Anthorian Empire.
You shouldn't think of yourself as useless.
I didn't know you were so high-ranking.
Yeah, surprised me too.
Yes, but you're not
Listen.
useless, that's the thing.
Against a danger, maybe I think I can do something.
That means I can make requests. If the war that you're embroiled with is seen as an unjust one acting against your kind, Anthoria can step in.
I'm not going.
That means support.
Understandable.
Good.
Sure,
That's
It's your choice.
indeed. I want to judge you because you don't want to go. I will be extremely
Arcadies.
rude,
I
and
can't
why would
even
be
begin
given a
to
perspective if they are judgmental?
the logistics of that. I'm a soldier. I can't make that call.
Totally fine, Cal.
No,
Don't wanna go?
I haven't done nearly enough to warrant such a response. We've barely known each other. Can't
I know.
promise that kind of.
We'll see what happens. I propose this to you because, well, It is part of what Anthoria does.
Can I be completely honest with y'all for a minute?
Honestly.
Shoot.
They will,
I was if we hadn't came up with the
They
whole plan
particularly
to
hate
use
injustice.
Make Halifax give me the wish and et cetera, blah blah blah.
Funny
I
that it's coming from a
used it to
realm
guarantee
filled with
Calvana's
dragons, but
survival.
I think he'll survive.
where they can, they help.
I hope.
If he's unshackled, then
I have confidence in him.
So even though we may not know each other for a very long time, it's concerning to hear that a whole realm of people is about ready to be... Oh, what, a war of survival, as you put it?
But we have a better plan.
I understand that.
I trust him to be fine.
Maybe Rome is... well, at this rate. Yes, it's
that are the main concern.
there is a
I am worried
threat
about all. I'm worried about all of you that want
that is just...
I'll fool myself first if I have to.
They're told now they just attack and consume. And not consume like eat, not something dramatic. They
If the
just
plan works, then we should all be
destroy.
fine. We're golden. We're set.
For no apparent reason.
If everyone's gonna die anyway.
Are these the
If I can even
golems
slow down the creature for 1%, it's still
of
1%.
some type?
If you save even one
They,
life,
we believe they aren't like that by nature. We believe they're... We don't know what who orders them. We don't actually know what they look like, or who they are, or what race they are. We just know what they throw at us.
Out of the way, keep the place for the young.
First it was mercenaries. When the mercenaries were killed, they raised the mercenaries. And when the flesh was weak, they brought their mercenaries out of the ground.
Which includes someone like you.
That's concerning.
What can we do about it?
It's hard to fight an army of stone when you have bladed weapons.
technically speaking, I'm also a dragon. I'm also a dragon technically, so I'm also in its sightline.
Again, this isn't important to the current situation.
I like that.
Which is why I'm really, really hoping that this year plan.
It's good to know what you're going for.
Because I mean, here's the thing. I will do what I have to, regardless of whether it works or not. I'm just hoping it does. That simplifies matters because it can go from saving many lives
Similar but
to
different,
saving
right?
all the lives, where nobody dies. If I can get that to
What
happen,
a bit
different.
then that will be far and away the greatest thing that can happen in this.
Don't
situation.
isolate.
Oh, we sure do.
Indeed.
Right?
Share that with your fellow Seagull members.
That's kind of my whole this plan.
You'll find you'll sleep easier some days.
Shit, at this point I'll take even resistance to the creature's damage, if nothing else. Give people a real fighting chance if I can't make them invulnerable to it.
Well, if you're just gonna be there for healing, you likely won't be on the front lines, Vero.
I'll be.
I'm gonna go make sure everybody else is alright.
Speaking, yes, but also if I'm the one wielding the
Very well.
and then eventually the wish
Take care, Aaron.
and I'm the one summoning like a weapon and making people
Rest easy.
vulnerable, by necessity I kind of am on the front line. So my ass is on the line here, but hey, if my life can save how many others, that's fine.
Well, you don't need to
It's
jump
literally
right
what I've
to
been doing
that.
all my life.
Pessimistic.
We don't trade
No.
lives.
Well, no.
Let's try not to.
Not in this situation.
Nah. Well,
Not necessary. We have maybe hundreds of thousands of people already.
Let's not worry about that.
Look, I'm not out here trying to martyr myself or anything. I'm just saying, if it comes to it, I'm fine.
Think about that when it comes to it, then.
Well, what's your favorite drink again?
I think
I guess
Toby's
it's kind of
making
ironic, though. Oh, is it? It's kind of ironic that
If I do not see you again,
I've never been
have a good night.
terribly
Spend
afraid of
this
dying,
easy.
and
Made me smell colors.
that's mainly been just because I've not had much to do, honestly. But now I do have stuff to live for, and it's weird. So now it's
I
like,
am calling it
good
a night.
timing. You know what I mean?
Hope you all have a good night. Hope you all enjoyed this little Aether session. Things getting spicy, so I guess we'll do this again.
And that's coming from me.
Like I said, I'm not out here.
Take care, everyone.
I'm not out here trying to martyr myself. Like I said.